It's time. I forgot it was dropping today. I'm like recovering from 6 shots of vodka, but we're here. Let's get into this quest. I'm actually currently doing a subathon live on Twitch, twitch.tv/e_thin. We're at 251 out of 275. We have really fun, dope incentives, hot tub streams, cooking streams, etc., etc. That being said, go check it out. I'm recording this off stream. People didn't like me doing it on stream last time, so I'm a person of the people. So I'm recording this off stream, so you're welcome. You're welcome. Let's get this cash money, though. I'm going to move myself over here along with my webcam. Yeah. Okay.
Newsflash. Penacony's Charmony Festival
off-road.
has entered its countdown phase.
Okay.
Accompanied by clocking
Oh!
TikToks. After 12 system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
Oh my god. Off rip.
I already told you. We can talk things out.
Oh my lord.
I'm sorry, Fluffy.
Okay.
I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
My bad.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name is Bodie Hill. I'm a USB
My name's Boot Hill,
Bodie Hill.
and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
I'm a space cowboy.
Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
It is, actually. It is. It is. But it's okay,
probably
Booty.
is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings. Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real.
Bro, I'm
Magus.
sorry. It's too hot. I gotta turn on my
See the
fan. I'm
bullets in
sweating
this
now.
gun?
Is that-
9mm, an
Please,
eternal
yeah.
classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right
Apologize in
now,
advance.
but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head.
Oh.
I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes. So, you all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
Where you going, buddy? What about his social security number?
Recognize this?
Huh?
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Model fudger?
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express.
I have something to say, but I'll say it after
Is
this.
that enough?
Nope. Nope.
Not bad, kiddo.
Oh, I like they did the sound effect.
And
Okay,
across
cool.
these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of cloud knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie. All right then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
All
Someone
right
at my door.
then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
Ah, my friend, this question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust, and only makes your predicament more precarious.
Precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line. Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent.
Okay.
These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person.
Valid.
As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line.
Like how his
If
eye is
someone crosses them,
it's a
the
dot.
hunt's
Like a
vengeance will surely come
kill
knocking.
shot, you know what I mean?
And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble.
No trouble.
I must go to Penacony for a matter, but I don't have an invite, and I can't even enter the family's hotel doors.
Okay, okay.
If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guest of the family.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Shut up, Pom Pom.
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right now.
Oh.
My informant is a memo keeper.
Okay. You're talking about
She's the same
Acheron.
as all mimetic organisms, appearing one moment and gone the next. Ugh, she scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
Okay, this is interesting.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Acheron.
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron.
Yeah.
And according to our informant,
Yeah.
she could be an emanator of nihility.
Nihility. Nihility.
Possible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction.
Nihility. She's in him.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status.
Okay.
Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough.
Damn, they're really opening up and into some shit, bro. Like, what?
So,
like,
do you understand
goddamn.
now? Your companions are in danger. And it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to him. But I'd advise you to move fast.
Just noticed
We
his
don't know
earring
what's
isn't bullet.
happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do.
Kill Himiko, bro. Are they killing Himiko, yes or no? That's a real question. I guess this explains why Don Hung was in the trailer. I wasn't really too excited about them showing that off rip, but them addressing it right away makes me feel less annoyed about it. But in the moment of the live stream, it's like, that was, you gave away a lot. I will be, I don't want to say disappointed, but like, if that boss is the final boss, the boss I'm thinking of that's from the trailer, I'm gonna kind of be like, like, they show me that. Like, I'm sure the cutscene will be epic and everything, but like, oh my god.
I don't intend to do anything.
That's not up to you.
With this, I'm interested in.
Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky.
Who was this?
Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence. But
Okay.
now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades. Just like the second one was
Let
faster.
them know. Let them know.
Not the point.
That's the point, Timmy. That is the point, actually, little Jimbo.
Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all-embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Penacony and the peace. The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's Dream Master.
Oh. Okay.
That's just another reason.
This kid is the Dream Master? Is this legit?
Whether you believe it or not, this is the real.
Where's it sparkle?
We are one.
Oh, great heavens. Oh, great heavens.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
A whack ass unity.
My mortal
Whack-ass
shell
family.
has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required. And in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave Penacony.
Yeah, they said get out of here. Get loose.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, find
Not.
Zoe, leave. Zoe right now.
If you think you can.
Oh, what about a duel?
threatening me?
A little bit. I hope so, a little bit.
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat.
Let him know.
Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident.
See my little
But
brothers.
be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The cords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime. 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body. And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn, bro.
But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask.
Oh, okay.
I'll leave.
Why'd you say it like that?
Wise choice.
Nah, I won't leave. What? You what,
I
mate?
wasn't aware there was a choice.
Y'all gotta stop playing with my girl.
Surely is the only
She's about to turn into Kendrick Lamar.
Please
Hey.
bear in mind,
OV ho. I'm sorry.
Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility.
A little disrespectful. Okay.
And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all. Acheron, a befitting name.
God damn.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome.
Coco.
Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
This is about to be like Fontaine, but like Penacony actually drowns and everyone dies. Oh, I forgot about this, bro. It's been so long since we've done the story. I was like, I was so confused. I was like, wait a second, I didn't pull Robin, bro. It's been a minute. Oh my god, we're about to be. We're only 19 minutes and 40 seconds in. We're about to be in for a treat, bro.
Attention.
Golden hour.
The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park. The family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant before my very eyes.
Well, stop
Excuse
being
me.
broke.
Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Hmm? Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin!
Yeah, it's
Am
either
I
for me
seeing
gains. Yeah, on the stream around the one.
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey. What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
Oh, it was just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the Dream Sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance? But
I thought it was money, brother.
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival, but it seems it's been leaked. Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Why pretend like we don't know that's Robin, bro?
I
Why did I
see.
say? Why did I say? Question
Then it
mark,
all
question mark,
makes
question
sense
mark.
now. I'll do anything to help make the Charmony Festival a success.
Thank you. As appreciation, I'd like to give you a token gift.
The red button that Drake pushed
This
when he dropped him not like
is...
us.
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration.
They not
There
like
could
us.
be an unexpected treat in store for you. All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to excuse myself. Please, enjoy the dreamscape. So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Oh well, there's no need to do that, but okay.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking out of
I'm just
the
interested right
void.
now. I'm like locked in.
The family
I'm
needs
genuinely
to
locked in.
provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality. I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the
Okay.
guests is of the highest importance.
It's like I'm just listening.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation, but it won't resolve the problem. The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't
Don't
wish
want
to
to game with
gamble
your life.
with
Well,
my
brother, you're in a
life.
gacha game. Sorry to break it
As
to you,
can
guy.
see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
None, zero, zilch. I'll be dead.
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family
True.
and the IPC, so
Very true.
let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our preparations. Rest
She's just giving
assured,
these out to everyone.
To express our apologies, the family has arranged this gift for the guests.
Okay.
Thank you for understanding.
Here's a piece of candy. Like, what? Why are we just giving this out to everyone? I'm just confused.
Hello. May
Like,
I
what
ask
is that?
happened here?
Getting close to the music.
Nothing to be worried about.
Hey.
There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
I'm very calm right now.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking
Treat her like
to?
a normal person, brother. Treat her like a normal person.
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets. I didn't realize it was you. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and so far, no threats have been detected.
W.
We can expect order to be restored soon.
Wait till Booty Hill comes out.
Rest
for a slap in
assured,
cheeks.
Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it? It's okay.
I assume she comes back to
Feel free to
life,
speak your
bro.
mind.
Like, she was never really
well-
dead.
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble. The representative from the IPC, he's trying to regain ownership of Penacony and is prepared for a hostile takeover. Of course, the family did not agree. The result of the failed negotiations is as you see it now.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dream.
Thoughts on me doing a Booty Hill cosplay?
Did
Just
they
saying, one of the
apprehend
goals was
troublemaker in the
cosplay.
end?
Thoughts? Let me know.
Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and he'll have something to show for it soon. However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily. Therefore, we are relying on you hounds to maintain the order and stability of the dreamscape.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously. We won't let those IPC cronies get away with this.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Yeah.
your hard work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, please tell them on my behalf that protecting the dreamscape requires
I have a feeling like we're close to the end. Like, obviously, this is the last quest.
By the Iris family for the guests.
But
There's one for you too.
I don't know how long this is gonna go.
Open it at the Charmony
It just
Festival
feels
for
like-
an unexpected surprise.
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like we're at the close to the climax already. We're only a half hour
Miss
in,
Robin, it feels
and they're just
like
kind of yapping.
I'm dreaming. Wait,
But part of me is like,
am in a dream.
I think they're just trying to get to it.
If trouble comes knocking on our
Quickly.
door, we're not afraid to go to war. Rest assured, the Dreamscape's
That was
peace
a bar.
will be protected by the Bloodhound family.
Like, it's just I feel like we're closer than we would normally be. I don't know. I could be 100% wrong in my assumption. And that we actually have another 5 hours, which most likely will probably be another 5 hours, Robin. My heart actually dropped to the floor. I saw that. I was like, oh, it's Robin. I got very excited. But yeah, I don't know. Something about this. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Dispose gifts of comfort to the people. Hello, guests.
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
Hey.
I didn't expect to meet a fan here. I'm honored. Welcome to Penacony, a world filled with wonderful dreams.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin! Shouldn't you be preparing for the Charmony Festival?
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone. If there's a chance to sing with everyone, I will not refuse.
Hey.
Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests. As a member of the
She's
family,
a
it's only
singer.
right for me to come forward and offer my apologies to everyone.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone saw those chips descending like rain and the red light tearing through the sky. Claiming it was merely special effects seems a bit far-fetched.
He's on to them. He's on to them.
Plus, I met that generous
He knows
gentleman.
what the deal is.
He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself. Is this also part of the performance?
Yes.
Everyone, please do not panic. I believe that the family will give everyone a satisfactory
That's the most
answer in due
politically
time.
correct answer possible.
Even if
Don't
you
worry
say
about
so,
it.
Miss Robin,
I won't give you an
it's
answer
hard
yet.
to believe.
But we'll get you an answer once we figure out how to word it.
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending. It just goes on and on. I'm getting really tired of this.
I mean, do you blame him?
Miss
I don't
Robin?
blame him. She's tired of your shit, little bro.
I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
Nah, girly pop, explain your struggles. Let him know that you don't want to be that.
What was I just doing? And,
What?
who might you be, miss?
What?
Here, take this, little guest.
Oh.
This gift has been specially prepared for you.
Oh
by
my
the
God.
family.
It's
Make
Sparkle.
Sure you take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, when the show reaches its climax,
Bro.
press the button together with the others.
I'm too like low key. Like
You never know.
they're about to
Something very
okay.
exciting might happen.
We know what the button does. We know what the button does. All right, let's see. Now we go back to oh my God, bro. They really just did us dirty like that. They're like, no, stinky. In the
We're
meantime.
back to where it all began. You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you.
Yeah, what was good with that?
I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Hi, Sam. Are you
I'm
alright?
fine. Sorry, I hope I haven't scared you.
I mean, you got cut in half
I know
and
you
then
have
pretend to
many
be dead. So,
Do you remember
I was a little
when we
nervous.
encountered death in that strange dreamscape?
I do.
When I was caught by that meme?
I do.
In that instant before it killed me, I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel.
Okay.
I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma, exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality.
Bitch, what?
After the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed.
I don't know how I feel about that.
And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles. And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after, all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago, when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
I'm completely confused, brother.
No, it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you. Now, let's leave this place. Please close your eyes. Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times.
I'm just like...
3.
We're already 35 minutes in. Oh my god.
1.
This is going by fast, bro.
Don't be
Very
afraid.
fast.
The one who has come to greet us
Tell me it's
has
adventuring.
arrived.
Thick, ferocious surge of malaria crashes into your chest. Turning around, your conscious begins like straps of paper. A whirlpool breaking apart, dissolving, disappearing with a turbulent, muddy current. Okay. And voices resonating through the sympathy of memorial, roaring thunder. Among the one echo stood exceptional clarity. You knew it came from the girl beside your heart belongs to the rhythm, more peaceful, till the quiet darkness memories rippled into existence.
I never knew you could do this.
What?
Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
That is surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins.
Alright, bro. Alright, man. Okay.
No, it's nothing.
Okay.
I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours.
Alright, Blade.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you'd like.
What the hell?
There's still some time before the
Bro,
next part of the
what?
script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body.
What? No silence ensued. Neither one of them brought any top, similarly accustomed to the silence. It wasn't too much later that a soft sigh once again broke up a quiet
Such a
car.
long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before, it's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
Bro, what?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
I just want to say, there has not been one wasted second. And I'm trying to pay attention to the dialogue, and I'm also trying to just, like, process everything. I'm just trying to process everything right now, so I'm
After
just...
today,
I'm
Japella's
here.
name will disappear from cosmic
Like I'm
history,
locked.
and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Okay, what, bro? Penacony reality. Reality, brother. Okay.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
We're safe and sound.
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, I've heard a familiar name.
The guy who said he's, what, 13?
It's
I'm
that man
13.
again.
I'm
Always
13.
in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
All right, let's get
the
it.
real dreamscape, the land of the exiles.
Let's get it, bro.
Before
Let's
we
get
go,
it.
Should we speak to everyone first?
No.
Keep going straight down this alley.
No,
and
we're not
it'll
speaking
lead
to
to
no
an
one,
elevator.
brother. Dude, I'm excited to play this game
It'll
again,
take
man.
us to the center of the land of the exiles.
Yo, shout out to Emmy. I love you. You, my account is actually not horrible now. Pinnacle is a special class of. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was a thing. Emmy built my account. Or taking care of my account.
Looks like the Watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
Oh, yank. Oh, I backhanded the homie by accident. Ooh, it scared you? Okay, blah, blah, blah. You're a ghost. You're a ghost, brother. I don't care. Don't care. Give me my Primo Gems. Oh, okay. I didn't get a Primo Gem. Oh. Okay. Wait, what level is my venturing sidebar? Oh, he's level 60. Okay. Thank you, Emmy. Okay. So beautiful, isn't he? Look at this. It's actually a valid team. Sparkle, Pela, Aventurine, Acheron. Okay. A little something going on. A little something. There's a lot going on, man. There's a lot to unpack in the first 45 minutes. Yeah, I don't even know where to begin, bro. I don't even know where to begin. You know what's crazy? They're doing the...
To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach.
They're doing the Walking Dead, like season 5, season 6 storytelling, where it's like it jumps around a bit.
Fortress is,
but it's not
pretty
bad.
different from that in the beautiful dream.
Very different.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express
Nah,
likely
dog.
needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Sure. Let's reconnect later.
Nah, dog,
Letting
I'm
her
good.
go was the right decision.
Yep.
Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her. But first, there's someone I need to talk to. Let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him.
Yep.
Look, over there.
Homie.
The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream. We'd better check, just to be sure.
Isn't he like just like, is this the first time where I don't recall speaking to him in any of their main story quests other than like a second or two saying he's like the bellboy, so.
You were the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's
Misha.
bellboy, Misha.
What up, buddy?
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt.
Hello,
We
Misha.
met in a dream.
I'm Welt.
Oh. And who might this be?
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
Throw him off. Throw him off.
Your
Throw him off.
memory zone meme?
Kick him off the building. Swear to kick him off.
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
So, this is your home?
Yeah.
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This Sleepy. Can you describe what it looks like?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Gallagher, again.
Based on the description, that meme
Again.
is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never
Fetching
hurt
the
anyone.
wrong guess is crazy. Death will never hurt
see.
anyone.
Has it brought
Lucky.
back any guests recently, say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed.
Kick in the door like Biggie.
Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Yeah.
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as
Yeah.
a surprise.
Yeah.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions.
Him goes
a woman
clipped.
with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful dream. But its safety is unmatched. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together. She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon, so there should be enough time.
All right, then. We'll follow your plan.
Okay.
Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases.
Why does
that
somebody look like
caused such
Farina
commotion
from the
in
back?
Penacony.
Like,
As for the intentions of
What?
the mastermind behind it all,
What?
we're still none the wiser.
okay. It has to be
That's
Gallagher.
my thinking as well. I'm not entirely certain, but we still have to find him one way or another. Say, you mentioned before that you saw a Clocky that only you could see, right? I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart?
Yeah, clearly.
Forget it. It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of
Okay.
Dreamflux Reef.
Fast forward like 2 seconds. I just have to pee really badly. Don't look. I think my butt's out. But give me 2 seconds. Right back. 2 seconds. I just realized I have my subathon timer up. Top right. My bad. Alright, let's go. Let's go.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in
Nah,
common
bro.
with Miss Kami.
He's from Star Honkai Impact, so he knows about quantum physics, brother. Don't even stress it, my guy. Follow Misha and explode Dreamflux.
Look, there she is.
That's
My calculations are finally done.
there she is.
In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything.
Sounds like a fun time.
Hmm? Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
I live my life a quarter mile at a time, or a quarter dream at a time, I should say.
I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics.
You hear Robin in the
and
back?
This is my life's work that I'm researching. See that
Oh,
huge gaping hole?
not much you can do
It
if
was
you
just a
die.
narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The
Giant
surrounding
hole.
Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side. By
Me.
constantly improving
Guilty as
Madame
charged.
Mazzelina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results.
Okay.
After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. Just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate. The dreams on that side of the void will fuse into one.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a bad
she's
person.
wrong is crazy.
She's just a bit
Oh my god.
lost in her own world.
That's just.
She'll
that's
probably
disrespectful.
realize she's wrong soon enough.
I'm gonna take that level of disrespect.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria Dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of Memoria Dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind.
Okay.
I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria. I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof.
I was like, wait a second.
Convince everyone.
My web browser was popping up. I had to close it.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you? Before we came to Penacony, the conductor had given us a list of nameless to look into. Her name was mentioned. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef before abruptly passing away.
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today. Its people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy.
Perhaps.
Sorry, I had to
Our destination is the commercial district.
check my email.
That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
Okay. Okay. We need to go to,
Let me go!
Oh, what?
Ghost! There's a ghost!
Is that Marge?
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip?
Bro, me right now. Me right now,
Mr.
honestly.
Yang and Mr. Trailblazer, I've been waiting for you. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down.
But
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
Well, this is how it turned out.
you scared him so badly? Oh, you can pick numbers, by the way, so our initial clear respect to Mark 7.
Ghost? Don't make me hit you. He thinks he's dead.
Oh.
Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
You're not dead, little bro.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is
You good, little
Dreamflux
homie?
Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me.
Dreamflux Reef.
You...
Dreamflux Reef.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream.
Shouldn't have.
Curiosity
You done fucked up.
kills the Papeshi.
The Papeshi, Papeshi, invisible who? What's wrong with sleeping in the dreams?
Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters. All the dead are right here. All of them.
All of them right now.
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name! It's all your fault. They're coming!
What? What? I was gonna say, please tell my game like doesn't just randomly freeze right here.
Let's play for a while.
I was so confused.
Free will, or was it fate?
I was like, wait a second, like what was happening? Alright, apparently we've attracted the monsters. Alright, let's see my Acheron put some work in. Oh, I love it. I love it. I forgot I have Aventurine. I have not played with Aventurine yet. Like I haven't used this homie once.
Dirty tricks, all right.
I'll go easy this time.
You know, unfortunately I thought that was gonna proc
Another journey
an Acheron thing.
For oblivion.
We have the upper hand.
Okay.
Sure, I'll play along.
Now let's see. Is there gonna be a second round of people? Or should just Acheron burst right here? Well, I'm not gonna Acheron burst, but alright. Oh, okay, I could have bursted. Okay. My apologies.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
Okay, so he attracted them.
See. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call.
Okay.
But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
This is interesting.
We can ask Jesse for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys.
Okay.
Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but
Is it kinda
this
weird?
place feels like the real dreamscape.
That's how I meant to hit, but it's okay. Stop it. What's your name? Bandits. I think we talked to the wrong person. It's not the right person. My bad, Loki. Nope. Jesse. There we go. There we go.
Jesse.
Evening, Jesse.
Is it evening?
Welcome,
No,
Miss
bro.
March. Who might these be?
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him.
Okay.
There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady?
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound,
We're safe and
Robin
sound.
must be okay too.
Yeah.
Misha's about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived.
Okay.
I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himiko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
Let me know if my frame, I don't know what's good. Like my computer today, like even when I was streaming a little bit earlier during my subathon, it was dropping for some reason. My computer's like OD hot. I'm like just trying to look at the frame rate as well. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know.
This is where we split up.
I don't know.
So that's how it
I'm
is.
just gonna let it play out.
I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details.
I don't
here.
know. I don't know, bro. I don't know.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Yeah.
Himiko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing.
I'm just
Now
trying
that
to pay
everyone's
attention.
here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the land of the exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
What up, baby?
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, guardian of sorts.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there. But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
An important guest?
Dan Heng.
Who could it be?
Dan Heng.
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflex Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
Is Dan Heng.
Stream 4.
We're just gonna... Wait, no. I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. Yep. This is the only mode of transportation. Anything else is genuinely cap. Okay. If you have Akron, you're not running around like this. Who is it? Oh, it's Robin. Okay. If you have Akron, you're not running around. You're fucking you're losing. You're taking an L.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style.
Is this
But I've
Sparkle?
gained some valuable insights from it.
Is this not Robin?
I
Is
can't
Sparkle?
thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in
Or is
only
this
a
actually
few
Robin?
days.
No, this is really Robin.
It was
This is the real
nothing,
Robin.
Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
Are you sure let's have
That's
League of Legends open
right.
still? What?
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflex Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family.
Yo, why'd she say it like that, bro? Like, what? Like, that's not a bad thing. Like, what? Oh my god. Yo, there's no way. My biggest takeaway is that this kid has autism. Yo, shout out to Gary, because I do too. Like, it's not that big. Oh, man, okay.
We compare people
Alright,
to
but-
birds. These kids are like
Bro.
fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely.
I
Even
can't
if
be
they
the one who's gonna
stumble
giggle
along
at
the
that. There's no way.
Well, they're still relying on their
And before
own
Twitter tries to
strength.
cancel me.
And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality.
Okay.
But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic.
That's a Gary,
You see,
man.
in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
Safe
It's
and
nice to
sound.
see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry about that.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me.
The sweet dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
Yeah.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here. The land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the Sweet Dream. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
Wow.
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance, but as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer.
I don't know, man.
I've decided to forgo my role, and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage
That's
again.
cool. As you should.
Look here,
They're kind of
Bella.
losing me.
A little bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove. But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly.
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention
of the two best interpreters of the Great One. To the
I like
point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert.
I like the concept of this like underworld of like Penacony and like the real Penacony, but I don't know. Something right now is not hitting. It's not. The Acheron stuff interests me. The sparkle stuff on top interests me. I mean, obviously it's gonna climax into like, oh, I'm not gonna go on stage, whatever. But I don't know. I don't know.
Oh,
I also
poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well.
Like they had me in the
Do
first
you want to rescue it?
50 minutes. But I also feel like maybe I'm 100% wrong, but I feel like she's gonna not refuse to go on stage, and Sunday's gonna have a bitch fit, and then we're just gonna wind up fighting him, and it's gonna turn into this thing. And it's like I already know we're fighting him, and I already know what he's gonna turn into, so I feel like I'm not as excited. Maybe I'm 100% wrong and I'm off base here, and if I am, roast me in the comments because y'all aren't afraid to do that. But
I do.
I'm just not feeling this right now.
Lock it up in a cage.
I'm paying attention.
Why?
But
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing, it didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds, they should be flying free in the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar?
Do you
agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive.
Do you
for
agree
more than
with
a few
your
days at
sister?
best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story.
Let me tell you, youngins.
As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights so that they look like shooting stars.
Okay.
We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground, so to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination?
It's a cute message. I like that.
Well, that's an idealistic
I like you
way
could, G.
of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live. No matter what.
Well,
Is that the bird that we
said,
always see at the beginning?
It seems each of you has found your own
Like in
answer.
the other cutscenes?
Your insights are truly remarkable. And I hope they come true in their own way.
We will take good care of it, won't we, brother?
Yeah. But, Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing I don't quite understand.
And what might that be, my son?
What if
this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end. I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky? Only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Bam! Right on the floor. Yeah.
Talking in your sleep, birdie? Time to wake up.
Nice thinking. Okay.
Huh? Need a hand?
Did he not, like...
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that.
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
Yeah, true.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
Lackey of the Watchmaker, huh?
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Why is he a 4-star? He's too. It's like a Ningguang. He's too important.
Cooperate with you?
Like, why are you a 4-star, brother?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side, plus some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh?
Bro.
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak Family Head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
I don't know. I don't know.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Asdana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace.
Unfortunate.
In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Asdana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the swarm.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
Okay. Oh, I have to click. I was like, wait a second. Please. Okay.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say?
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have...
Oh? Is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
Can't believe he's a 4-star. I don't get it.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux
My name is Hove.
Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist? So what, everything you told us was made up?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true.
I don't know where they're going anymore.
Except
I
for
don't
the
know.
part about the family
I'm not
accepting
fighting
me back.
Sunday, I guess. I don't know.
I double-checked with Micah.
Or maybe we
And
are, I don't
everything
know.
he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy, inviting different factions and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means? The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour System's family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia.
I'm Googling something about the game real quick. Hold on.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those 3 eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice, weaknesses that plague humanity, were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
I think the other thing that's kind of just getting me is like everything we thought that was like this crazy massive cliffhanger in the ending of patch 2 or patch 2.1 turned out to just really be nothing. You know what I mean? Like, other than Sam, everything else, they're alive. Gallagher's not like, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It's not hitting me.
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
Okay.
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself, or the paradise in our dreams.
Yeah.
Indeed.
For Harmony.
For the paradise in our dreams.
Traitor. For Harmony.
As the head of the Oak family,
For Harmony.
I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Mr. Trailblazer?
I guess.
That line actually makes me a bit nervous.
There's no way this is the end. We're only an hour and
Rest
35 minutes
assured,
in.
Sitting on
I'm
the
prepared to go another
sidelines
4
isn't in
hours.
our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin,
I don't want to, but I'm
willing
prepared.
to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations, and could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us. We must hasten.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations. I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
You don't say.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if
Kill
we
him
count
off.
Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment?
No, you can't use it. Forgot adventuring.
I knew it. As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter. If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed.
Yeah.
As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Okay.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC.
Everyone's
It'll be
gonna
just
hate
the
me now.
opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for. The only question mark in all of this
Everyone
is
hated me already,
Aventurine's
but-
current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially
I'm always
senior
watching you,
strategic
Wazowski.
investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Welty poo.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Razelina and Tiernan, so the only one left is legwork. If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express, and I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
No, you're making me blush. Stop it.
I don't know much
Stop
about my
it.
life story, but I do have extraordinary skills.
You're full of energy.
Yeah.
Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom.
How the
Please
fuck
let
you know
them
that, dog?
that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express.
Oh.
Which he reminisced on every time he had a good drink.
Okay.
As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze. Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Okay. Let's see. What is this? What is this, bruv?
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend.
Moscow mules are hitting.
Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train, but I remember your last words.
Stay cold, pony boy.
Don't let us down, old man.
Fire cutscene's about to happen. Yep.
What's happening?
We're going to the stage. Already? No.
Go ahead.
There's no way.
His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last Nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
The watch. How do I? Oh. Yo, I'm so brain dead, bro. I was like, what? Oh, brother, I need help. I thought this was something different. Ignore me. I thought they were bringing us to the battlefield. I was like, no, like, there's no way. It's impossible. We still have to figure out what's going on with Sparkle, with Acheron, Aventurine. Although, kind of looks like it, though. Need to see service members on the garden close the full moon. Ugly man, rest of recliner, envelope, utter silence. Watchmaker Mikhail has passed into the endless helmless dream where no sound could ever awaken
Sure
him.
enough, the
my God.
Watchmaker is the third Nameless. Even I could guess that one.
Dude,
The
looks
legacy he left
ill.
behind was a dream bubble.
Ill.
I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the Nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious than me.
Well, let's have a look.
Okay. No, there was a slightly direction take. Do we get Harmony here? hand stretches outward, and fingertips of the waves, delicate web gently cradles your palm. A chill travels your fingertips, carrying with a myriad of vibrant, intertwined memories as experience would suggest. This time, you see, how could this be? The dream bubble is clearly extraordinary. Perhaps the approach was wrong. You think holding your breath and closing your eyes, landing on the ground, you press your forehead. Against a thin filled with coke. Yeah, before the remains of that dark-nosed crimson sun descending upon the snow. No gentle laughter, twinkling stars, no echoes, no traces of Trailblaze. There's nothing there. Notably, there's an empty bubble.
What's going on?
An empty bubble, brother.
Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble?
Nothing. Except the harmony. No, we're gonna get the hat from the studio.
Bubble be empty.
Have no dreams, brother.
Just as I suspected.
Have no dreams.
That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the Trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism. That mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
What's that?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past.
Yo, the fact
How
that
could
there's a
they
little
leave
thing
with
behind
regrets
them,
for the future
it's pissing me
when
off.
they were ready to dedicate
It's so
their
annoying,
lives
bro.
to the land they loved?
It's so annoying.
There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Okay.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the
Bro,
Dreamscape
I
sales
can't
store.
take it serious. This little
It's for
homie in the
Mikhail,
background.
and for the future of Penacony.
It's for Mikhail. And the future of Penacony. No. Zadi.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel.
Zadi.
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
Gap.
The
Gap.
Astral Express? But I thought...
Go the gap.
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
Dude, seeing them next to each other is so
See,
weird.
but your
They
companion
don't look
said
like they
you
should be
wouldn't
next to each
coming
other.
due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom, a new nameless who's also with the Astral Express.
I'm Pom Pom. Oh
My
my
fellow
god, bro. No
Trailblazer.
way.
We responded to the family's invitation
No
before
way,
he boarded the
son.
Express, so he wasn't
I love
registered
that.
in your
I'm
system.
Pom Pom.
Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of
Ring.
people are joining the Trailblaze these days.
Yeah, we'll put it a little
Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be
What
a
do I-
problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions. I'm sorry, dear
What do I-
guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
Bro, the background's like falling apart.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
At the reception.
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identity.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
Oh, they cooking her. They cook. I feel bad for her. They're really
seems
cooking her.
Oh, fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can. Okay?
Yo, he's a Karen. Let me speak to your
Calm
manager.
down, dear guests.
Let me speak to your manager.
Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh,
Bro.
Please wait a moment while I contact
Booty Hill
him.
being a Karen was not on my bingo card
don't
for
think she's trying to
2024.
give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
Like that, I did not expect that.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever.
I really want him to be a bad guy.
He seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
That's so badass.
Locked and loaded.
That's so badass. I'm sorry, Sabrina. I didn't mean to do that to you. You kidding?
The Charmony Festival is about to start.
Hey!
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really even know what it's about. But I heard it's a lot of fun.
I heard it was great.
Well,
I heard it was great.
back in my homeworld, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time that was just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
Oh, come on. The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-Amber Era event. How can a birthday party compare?
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her world, birthdays only happen once in Amber Era. Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the, unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
The unsettling things happening in the
What could
dreamscape.
possibly go wrong? It better not ruin the Charmony Festival. I've been looking forward to it.
Relax. With a big event like this, there's bound to be lots of gossip and rumors.
Oh, that's a relief. I didn't come all this way to see the festival go down the drain. Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two. They're clueless.
True and real. True and real. Bobby? Speak to Bobby. Oh no, her name's not Bobby. Her name is Cody. Speak to Cody.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound
I'm
family,
Cody.
head of security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
What?
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival. Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hayaii Federation, and I don't want my trip to be ruined.
What do you mean?
Wait.
Haven't you heard?
You haven't heard?
You haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything
at the
is
quest-
going
at the
smoothly
quest
for
representative.
the Charmony Festival.
As a quest
At
representative.
present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
Ah, that's a relief to hear. She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop.
You're out the loop, brother.
Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
See, what was the point of that?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
People enjoying themselves?
I agree.
How? How dare they?
Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. However, I walked around the hotel but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed VIPC, bro? If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing. But let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them.
Bro?
They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See? The IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality...
a secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boot Hill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry. And that would leave all backup plans completely useless.
I don't know, bro.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
I don't know, son. It's just
my street smarts come into play.
he's. I like him, but I don't know. It's just not. I don't know, man. Roast me, man. Just roast me. I don't know.
You're the lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am. How may I assist you?
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found. Now, we've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man? Is this how the family treats
What the fork,
guests?
man? What the fork?
Is this your idea of street smarts?
He's
Starting
a
an
Karen,
altercation?
bro. He's
It's
definitely
called
a Karen.
standing up for your rights.
He is not what I expected.
Apologize for the
Anyway,
inconvenience.
possible.
Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
Okay.
See? Just like that.
Just don't call yourself Nameless next time.
You're talking right in front of him. He could hear you. He could hear you.
This bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
That is such a cool animation, though.
Good
That is so
evening,
sick.
gentlemen.
So what are we insane? What do we?
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Donna's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Has Donna's White Oak? I think there might be a misunderstanding.
We don't serve it here. We don't serve it here.
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Then what should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush. Well, let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and he hasn't come yet. Now, let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Well, give me a glass of Hingham Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
No ice,
Wow,
baby. No
that's
ice.
the most expensive
Like
one on
that's
the
a
list.
rose.
You have a taste for the finer things.
Shit, yeah, I'm kind of, you know.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Water.
Anything you recommend is fine.
Oh, okay. Not water.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboon juice.
Laboon.
It's refreshing and suits
Laboon.
your cool demeanor.
Laboon.
Just 1 minute.
Ooh, if that was a sound, it did not.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot. Truly, the finest sherry cask aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Yo, there's no way they just
Dynamite
did that to me.
barbecue with rocket fuel.
Oh my
Is
god.
that really something that humans enjoy?
Oh man.
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
That was funny. I can't believe they just
Let's
did
give the
that.
memo keeper another half system hour.
Cool.
If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
For sure.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in the right mind would impersonate the Cienjo Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish. Isn't there a saying among the Cienjo people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux arrow do all the beating?
Yeah.
Talking. Do all the talking.
Do all the talking. No. Do all the beating.
You know what I mean.
Do all the beating.
Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers. But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
And do you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous such a gesture is, this move seems highly unusual. Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, It's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and fudge, they even break their own rules. But Eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
Okay.
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shipei, but there's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers? It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavilli's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavilli's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right.
Oh, my camera was blurry.
It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices, because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up. This is my final backup plan. I promise.
I promise.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
I promise. He doesn't have sleeves.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier.
What was that?
By the
Right there?
way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important looking guests?
You gotta fast forward like a minute. I gotta pee. I've only peed once. 1 pee per hour is not bad. I'll be right back. Hold on. Yeah, I genuinely need people's opinion in the comments. Like, am I just dumb? Like, I just don't. Buto's been very hit or miss for me in some of this dialogue.
What's
Also, his
your
personality.
plan?
The way they portrayed his personality, I feel like is nothing like what they've teased. And I guess, like, to me, his character design and everything, I envisioned him as like this, and he might be a badass. He 100% might be a badass. But I envisioned him as like this ultimate like bad guy, like, you know, super hard, super like, I don't know. It's just not. I just not seeing it like this. But, you know.
We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with
Know
the
what I'm
family.
saying?
Or maybe we can even take their identities.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Wait, are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that as Donna's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? As Donna's White Oak? But didn't you just say?
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed
All right,
guests.
that's cap.
You
That's cap.
ordered a bottle of As Donna's White Oak just a moment ago.
Inaccurate, Anderson. Fuck you. Don't gaslight me.
Looks like your memo keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
No mistake, that's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Okay.
You're back? 2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Okay.
Oh, just in time.
See it.
2 guests?
Yeah, or 2. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
Sound like Kingdom Hearts music. Oh, Bastion.
My apologies, conductor.
Just saying.
It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
You mean that? You mean that by fine?
Finally,
You really mean that?
Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
Spill the
That's
beans.
precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself.
My name is Hove.
My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper.
You
As
better
for
square up.
Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
Pull out the blicky.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. The
Okay.
process was far from unnoticed.
Okay.
But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals, namely all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out.
Pull out the blicky, brother.
We can talk about trust.
Papa.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
Yeah, look at that
No
arch
other
though, Budo.
options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
What?
This passenger is requesting...
To leave.
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Heng. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed.
That arch, though.
I've been waiting for you.
Wait, you can't see it.
Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other.
Damn
This was
booty.
the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner.
What?
Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you.
Oh, maybe it's the homie in
that it would
Penacony Trailblaze in the middle of the
eventually
still.
stop. Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
Okay. I throw a mist reaching out towards the sky one by one.
Well, let me, mortals who walk the paths, are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders, they emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe.
How about I shake the room? Ugh.
The universe witnessed the fall of Zuro, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time. and they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of nihility. As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
But you know, these sin thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question. And a profound one. I don't know the answer.
That's just putting me to sleep, bro. The noise, this guy's soothing ass voice in the rain.
Is that one day I too will pass away. And when I bid farewell to this world, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Rest in peace, Papa. Papa. Yeah. I said earlier that they were doing the Walking Dead thing, and they had really good pacing.
My speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence.
I don't know, man. I don't know if I came in with different expectations. I didn't come in with the expectations of pow, 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 pow. Like, I don't mind dialogue. I like dialogue. You know, I think the dialogue in the first quest was good. Well, there was definitely like an hour they could have cut out. But the second quest, I think, was perfect. It was mainly dialogue and a really dope fight at the end. All of the cliffhangers that they made to seem like to these big moments just don't feel like they're impactful at all. They feel kind of... They feel like they were extremely baity, and it just feels like it wasn't even used as a good setup for anything. I don't know. I'm not feeling it. And I think the back and forth, like normally I think it's done very well. I think this time there's just too much shit going on. And I just feel like some of it's kind of like, okay, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. They're gonna, I don't know. I'm not feeling it.
Adulthood,
I'm genuinely not feeling it. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I left behind my childlike side.
All right, brother. Same. It's called paying bills. What to do?
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally, out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now, to seek atonement for my sins.
Why are they confess? Okay.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
He dropped fish on the floor, bro. He dropped fish on the floor. Okay, bro. It's not a sin. Oh my god, I lied. The fish was ready. You shouldn't have lied. You're an idiot.
and confessed all your sins?
Like, what's happening? That's all you've done in your life? You've had a pretty good life.
Yes.
The worst thing ever is you drop fish on the floor. You're okay.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Oh my god. I'm
yes. Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now,
Congratulations.
Leave in peace.
You got reinstated so you can drop another fucking piece of fish on the floor, brother.
Praise Sheepy. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next, please step forward.
Yeah, I got some words for you. I got some words for you, Sunday. What the fuck is happening, bro? My sins is that I don't like this quest, and the YouTube comments are gonna be very upset with me. So should I retire? Should I stop? Or should I keep going? Please cleanse me of my sins for not enjoying your quest. Please.
I wholeheartedly confess to you.
Shut
Please.
the fuck up, bro.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and my
This dude
two
sold
children.
his 2 children, bro.
I see.
He sold his 2 kids.
Please, go on.
He sold 2 kids to go to this whack-ass place.
My children were starving.
Okay.
And I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family.
Yeah, you should. You probably should try that, honestly.
Praise the harmony!
Next, please step forward.
Please step forward.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday.
Shut the fuck up,
most
Takeshi.
esteemed individual in Penacony, and the next
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure, let's just get this over with. I have sinned, please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast, and a bottle of Soul Glad.
I get he looks absolutely miserable. Like, I think this is the whole purpose of this is to show that, like, again, I don't want people to think maybe this is going over my head. I don't think it is, though. Like, this whole section is trying to show, like, this dude doesn't fucking care. He's miserable. He's tired of this bullshit. And he's just met with actual constant nonsense and bullshit every day while people are confessing to him. And he's like, what the fuck is happening? Same with Homegirl. Same with Robin. She's not happy. She's miserable as well. But I'm miserable listening to this.
Yeah. Nothing more. Can we wrap this
Yeah, we
up?
can wrap it up, little bro.
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good
We can wrap it up,
deeds?
little bro. No worries.
My sins? Starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me.
Yeah, true.
You think
True.
nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself. Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else? Well, spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and, don't make me regret my investments in you.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray?
I get it, little bro.
If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Brother? Brother? Brother, are you alright?
Nah, he's off a perk.
Fine.
He's off a perk
I've
right
been
now.
working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand. Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Okay.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Let me just fucking beat his ass, bro.
Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
It's
Okay.
Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here!
What the fuck?
Mr. Sunday. Hey there!
A drunken guest as a
See
child?
the moon in the
Crazy.
sky? It's about the size of the cap on my
It's
soul
about drive, it's
glad
about
body.
power.
If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just
Magnificent.
They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony.
Oh.
Excited.
That guy.
Selling everything you had.
That was the
Why would you
homie.
go to such lengths?
Because he hated his kids.
Right? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all.
Oh, bro, it's just rough out here. My wife's the
Better than
bitch.
here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living. Yeah, now this is the life.
Is this truly living?
Huh? What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow, no wonder you were the leader of this sweet dream. You're totally a lifesaver. See you around, Mr. Sunday, and it was nice chatting with you.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this?
Because they're getting litty, brother.
The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all.
He was very happy. He was off the
Even
soda.
though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill.
Okay.
Gaining value means
Spitting right now.
power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value, and even the weak believe in it. The survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedies exist here, only happiness, although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves. Just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes, seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream
I don't
Master
wanna
hasn't shown up
experience it,
yet,
bro.
so we have some time for a stroll.
I've experienced it already, brother. The Dream Master needs to show the fuck up. That's what the Dream Master needs. The Dream Master needs to show the fuck up.
I wonder if exercising in dreams actually works.
I thought that hit the kid. I was like, yo, what? Oh my god.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along?
It's going smoothly.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all.
I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
Yep, you have no friends?
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun? Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
Before someone is like, you don't understand the message they're trying to show, that everyone's miserable, and they're so miserable, they have to come to this dreamscape, and they have to come to Penacony to try to live a good life because they're miserable in the real life. I get that. I feel like that point was driven home already at the beginning of the quest. I feel like that point was driven home in the second quest. I understand, bro. These they're miserable. They're miserable. So now they're here. I get it. I understand.
You know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
Reality. They don't want to live in reality. They want to live here forever.
Why I don't plan on bringing
Yep.
anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss. Only in this sweet dream
Really,
can
you
I
need
truly
help.
feel like I'm in control of
You
my
need
life
Jesus.
and fate.
You need Jesus.
Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
I see.
You need Jesus.
I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point. And I could sense her genuine happiness.
It's that she's miserable in the real world, so she's, you know,
What you're
it feels
trying to say
dirty.
is she
Feels
thinks
dirty.
she's in control of her life, but in reality,
Yep.
she's just escaping from
She's
reality.
escaping
and
from
seeking solace in
reality.
this sweet dream.
And her dream.
Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room. Didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
Okay. Continue to lure him out. We know. I know, bro. Alright, bro, you're miserable too. You fucking want to live here forever. Why didn't I come here 55 years ago? Bro.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking.
I should have been here forever.
Robin, can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
He's not philosophical, bro. He hates his life. That's
Not at all, no. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah, brother, he's gonna die. He wants to experience happiness where he's dying.
I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive material.
Maybe it's not good creating a universe where everyone can just leave their reality and then
all my comrades died.
be happy in fake
My
ways.
hometown was wiped out by
And then when they go back to reality, they
bombardments.
hate themselves and hate their lives.
I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room. My true appearance? No. I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second.
Yeah.
So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise, and I'll treasure every moment I spend here. How I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However,
I'm talking to someone about the quest. I'm seeing if they like
this
it.
dream has its limitations.
Shout out to Dars.
While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
Bro, it is not reality. It doesn't
There will
eliminate
be a
any
way
pain
out.
in reality, brother.
Penacony is already on the right track.
This dude is evil, bro. I don't know, man. Is it that's Sparkle? Okay.
Look what we have here.
Thank you.
A love
Give me something interesting, please.
brother. What a surprise to see you.
Ha She's just playing it off.
Your trick won't work on us.
No.
I've heard that a skilled masked fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be
I happen to
wise
know I'm
leave
not the
before it's
only
too late.
one who
The
laughed
music
at
of the
the
harmony
fucking...
doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin,
I think it's
I'm
just-
useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family.
For the family.
You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us.
Nothing.
Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
Step aside.
The
Stop causing
Charmony
trouble.
Festival? You think you can scare me? You
Yeah.
think I have no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. But I'm pretty sure our lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
No, bro, it's not paradise, man.
Stop it.
Stop it. Stop it.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy? Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find
No.
true happiness?
Girly pop, no, they can't. We just established this
Well,
for the past
I've
40
done
minutes.
my part, and now
Literally-
I'm simply
literally for
waiting
the past
for
40
the
minutes
fireworks
we've
to begin.
established this. I don't
Here,
oh,
the last two gifts for both of you.
where'd it go?
And don't lose them. If
Where'd
by
it go?
some unfortunate chance the Charmony
okay, there we go.
Festival starts against all
Wait, what?
odds,
What?
remember to use them during the show.
Yeah, press the button, something will happen. Bang. Boom. Oh, bam,
I heard a raven
Akala.
cawing in the distance.
Greet the
It seems the
Dream
Dream Master will arrive soon.
Fucking finally. For the love of God. For the love of God.
Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay.
Please.
By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. That seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother.
Yeah, you carry too much weight on your
The
shoulder, man.
paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Yep.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
True.
That might be true,
But it's
but
still not good.
even without Penacony, he could have chosen another
Yep.
path.
Didn't have to be here to be
As
happy.
far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed.
You're done.
Is Penacony granting
You're done.
these
He's
people a
done.
future? Or is it taking it away from them?
It's taking away from the girly pop. It's not positive.
Don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future.
That's fucking wild and
The future for
crazy.
humanity is like the sky for birds.
Some people are made
People
to fly, some other
mistakenly
people
believe that flight is
fucking
inherent
crash to
to
their
birds,
death. Yep.
Because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you
Bro, this
remember how we
motherfucker-
took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Let me beat his ass,
Yeah.
please.
We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later,
Please.
when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you. Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason.
Yeah.
Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky.
It's giving me Spider-Man No Way Home vibes.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Bro, this dude is on some next shit. He's not a good person.
Are you
He's a piece of
implying
garbage.
that the same goes for humans too?
Yes, it's exactly what he's implying, stupid. Yes.
Let's take the Astral
Are you
Express as an
fucking
example.
dense?
The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic
This is very good
deeds,
dialogue.
the
very
majority
good.
of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime.
It shows Sunday's interpretation
Some
of
are
it
born weak and vulnerable.
and Robin's
Some find
interpretation.
themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival,
Pick him back up.
everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own.
Yep.
That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
W. Robin.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, If people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the harmony will save the weak, then which Eon can make our dreams come true?
None. Someday.
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where
the future.
no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's.
Honestly?
I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you'll have to become a star first.
Oh my god, bro. Bro.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
There's no way.
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
I don't like this video game. I don't like this
He's
video
already
game.
carried out his last wish.
I'm over it.
My final mission is complete.
Shut the fuck up, Gallagher.
Pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers, and in numbers comes strength.
Got any more encouraging words?
Yeah, shut the
As
fuck
I
up.
see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home
Who hurt her? Why she got scars there?
and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most, and since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
Haste makes waste.
Right. As
Haste
long
makes
as
waste.
we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family...
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
You of all people, stupid.
What's that
Come on.
supposed to mean? You'd better believe it.
Believe it.
So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions, or something, and it's going to be held in the moment of Scorch Sand. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks...
We'll follow Marge's plan.
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed.
It's all up to us now. Let's go fucking audition, bro.
Whether Penacony could...
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
I don't. Fuck him.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
Yeah, it's the Akasha system.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze.
All right. I don't know. A useless step into us audition, you know. I guess. Okay, I gotta pee. 1 pee every hour. I have a feeling that this might be the end. Well, maybe not the end, but it's gonna pick up OD and I won't be able to pee. So I'm gonna pee now. Don't look my ass out. Skip 2 seconds. I don't think we'll get into the final boss section, but I think like this last hour or so is probably where 2 hours where everything's gonna pick up.
You have ambition, dreams, and the drive, dear friend. The next superstar of Penacony's Charmony Festival could be you.
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves. Oh, I'm starting to get excited.
Behold, here come 4 friends with spirit high and full of steel. For you aspiring to be the superstars of the festival,
for? What are you hoping to get out of all this?
To beat the
As
shit
last
out of your
group of
boss.
contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Underperforming journalist, crazy.
Your journey is long and fraught
Oh my
with
God.
peril, yet under a sky
That's an obvious
blanketed by
bodyguard.
banners, you vie for the crown.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty! The beauty, the beauty! Magnificent and majestic!
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brother Lance Focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners. But if we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get in there
me.
quickly and enter the competition.
I'm the baddie. It's me.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make way.
Is that the fucking owl?
Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest tycoons and the soul-glad business empire's founder, Mr. Idean.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soulglad's factory, Idean Lina. My four friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
Yo, what the fuck's going on? My name's Kyle. I'm a former child. I'm 19.
I'm Himiko,
Shout out
a
to people who
nameless
know
from
that.
the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
Okay, you stupid bitch.
Hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make
You're
any
saying
rash
this live on TV. What? Hello, my name is Ethan. It's Jamar Zevin. Hello, I'm the Galactic Baseballer, and she says cheese. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Is it a really good idea to have a talent show in the pivotal moment of our story? Hey. Breaking the fourth wall, but I think so too.
Given the situation, this is our best hope. But let's just get it over with quickly.
Oh, you don't gotta tell me twice, little kid.
Hello, everyone. I'm Mart. Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My
Grab a bottle of soul glass.
Bro, this is so, give me Homegirl right now. Give me Homegirl right now and say this is the best quest I've ever made. Give me Homegirl right now and say this is the best quest I've ever made. This is the best quest. Okay. Still booty cheeks. I don't
This
have a
place is
thingy.
buzzing.
That's right. This event is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities.
Oh. I'm not yanking that little shithead. Fuck him.
Grab a bottle of soul glad and make your dreams a blast.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back then. Once, during a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa. That sweet taste has since been etched in my mind, and that was what drove me to create the Soul Glad that we all know and love today. The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss those days, and the Watchmaker. Scorched Sand Hall is my homage to that time of boundless possibilities. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge as the next superstars of Penacony. Now then.
No, we win, brother. Let's go.
That's the trailblazing spirit.
Hello, everyone. Next up, get ready for the
This beat is fire.
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the...
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone
Imagine if we had used
will
her
have achieved
early.
the
I hope
outcome
that's
they
early.
hoped for.
Ah, a wonderful wish.
Safety first, everyone.
Simple words, but full of...
I'm probably gonna fight some bullshit.
Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose
With
from.
unique challenges in
And
each routine.
In the last stage,
A champion who's defended the title to this very day.
a champion.
Okay.
Those are the rules. Simple.
Clear.
Everyone clear? Now.
Yeah, bro. Let's go.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival
up,
is
bro.
drawing closer, we must reach the end as quickly as possible.
Does this not just feel like
Factoring in
filler?
Efficiency and safety. Splitting up into 2 groups is the best choice.
Like, does this just not feel like filler? Like, am I
haven't known Miss
bugging?
Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her. It'd probably be better if the 2 of you.
Fine by me. All right. I don't have a...
No chit chat. Let's go.
We'll
Let's go.
split into the assigned groups then.
Okay.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad
Oh,
Enterprises.
shut the fuck up,
They're
bro.
in the school.
Yo,
Challenge,
like, I
you
just,
have
I
to
don't know,
complete
man.
3 performances from 3 scripts and move the panel judges. In the School of Action Challenge, you have to defeat 3 groups of enemies convincingly. And now, make your...
Maybe it's me. I don't think it is, but maybe it's me. Maybe it's me. Alright, this is sick. Oh, okay. Okay, a little nice cinematic. Oh my god. Oh great heavens. Like, visually, this is beautiful. Alright, click the button on the track, select the arena to go to. Depart. I'm out there. Okay.
The champion's crown awaits you on the stage. Welcome to the arena of action stars.
Okay.
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you. There are a total of 3 stages up ahead, each with their own challenges. The enemies you will contend against are... It's worth mentioning that the fastest time for this stage was achieved by a contestant with fiery red hair. Astoundingly, he overcame all enemies across the 3 stages in
fire red
only
hair?
5 minutes.
Time is of the essence.
Oh.
Let's make this quick.
Oh. I agree. Time is of the essence.
Contestants, you are about to confront the monsters of the primordial dreamscape. During this period, Penacony was nothing but a barren wasteland. The dreamscape was fraught with strife and disorder, with memory zone memes running rampant. As dream chasers who've come to Penacony, defeating them is your first step towards success.
All the Soul Glad is ours! Don't even think about plundering the Soul Glad from us!
Yeah, no, you're right. My bad, OG. My bad, bro. My bad, brother.
I'll go easy this time.
Y'all go. Oh, what do we all go easy this time? What do we?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
All right, give me the buff. That's 6, 7, 9. Good looks.
I weep for the
Shout out to M. I love you. Okay. Boom. Boom. Boom.
It too shall fall.
A milli? Oh, okay. Jackpot, baby. Okay. That was quick.
I just hope these tests don't take too long.
Okay. They do if we have like someone introducing it every like 5 seconds. It will take a longer period of time. Or yeah, we gotta talk to someone every single time. It's not the way.
Watch this.
I'm not yanking you. I don't care.
Congratulations on becoming the first group of dream chasers. Answering the call from the watchmaker, you are disappointed to learn that Penacony.
Resign with your current play. You start from the hardcore dredges, building your time chance. Just as you're about to give up powers, but you umbrella them.
Sparks a business
Defeat them and emerge victorious.
Because this is Soul Glad Enterprise.
Isn't this just
Okay.
product placement?
To safeguard the integrity of Soul Glad.
Okay. Cool.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Oh, I should have shielded with
Or
Venturing
maybe I'll
first.
take it
Yeah.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
It's
Time
gonna
for
give me
a good old
6.
counterattack.
Light work. Now we're
I
at the
weep
burst.
for the departed.
I miss playing this game though. Like now that my Acheron's actually built somewhat, like 302K, like alright, damn. Like damn, who am I? What the hell?
Let's play
I'm a new person now. What the fuck?
Spiffy?
Free will on still waters of oblivion.
Enemy
Yup.
data net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Right. Yeah, man. I don't know. This just seems like the fucking. Hey, we have to throw some gameplay in there. Let's throw it in there. You know.
Commencing support.
So here we are. Nice follow up. W. Oh, thought it'd be dead.
Another journey destined for
There you
oblivion.
go. You're done. You're done. You're done.
The world kisses me with pain.
I provide so glad return. Okay. Cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. We still haven't seen Adventuring yet. Like I don't know.
Feeling lucky.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if like.
Congratulations to our two dream chasers for establishing yourselves as no matter how lengthy the battle.
None will take my soul glide away from me.
Bro, I don't want your soul glad, bro. Doors, roar, dinosaur, roar, roar,
The game is on.
roar, dinosaur.
Free will, or was it from still waters of oblivion?
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
All right, double shield, Adventuring, Sparkle Burst, Light Work, W.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Stop it. I probably would use someone else. It's not Sparkle, but it doesn't matter right now. Like we're good. This is fine. This is good enough. Acheron's alright, even though she's not like E1 or E2, whatever constellation it is.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Okay.
Feeling spiffy?
Another journey destined for
There we
oblivion.
go.
I weep for
Now
the
we do that. A milli right here.
It too shall fall.
You truly are a beast.
Damn.
More than I can ever be.
Goddamn.
That should do it. Okay. Isn't this fight way off from the actual storyline?
It is.
Transforming into a dinosaur isn't imaginative enough for you? This is the sort of magic only seen after an extended battle. You finally emerged victorious! But the companion who journeyed to Penacony with you chose in the years that followed. You encountered each other once more on the prosperous streets of Penacony, but dared not call out to one another. Perhaps akin to the lingering regret of every dream chaser. Ah, well done! You brought to life the thrilling action scenes from once.
Looks like we won.
God bless.
Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
God fucking bless, brother. I'll collect that shit later.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage, but more importantly, are you having fun? Fun is, look at the time.
No.
You finished much faster.
It's 1:40 in the morning.
than the red-haired contestant did.
We're 3 hours and 17 minutes in.
That red
We'll probably have another 2. I have no idea what the fuck they're talking
Find
about.
out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first. You have the option to choose gunfire and undergo. And now,
Bro, don't matter to me, man. Let's go. Let's go. Hey. This beat is fire, though. This beat is fire. Yeah, man. I don't know, bro. I just think. I don't even know if I upload this. I'm gonna upload it. I'm gonna upload it. You know, we're gonna stand on 10 toes with this opinion. You know, click the button, bro. Whatever you want, whichever one you want to give me, bro. I don't care. I don't care. We're gonna stand 10 toes on the fact that this is fucking mid. Really don't think this is good. I think the conversation would eventually, not eventually,
Dear friends, welcome to the
would
enchanting
sparkle,
universe created
and
by the Watchmaker.
Sunday was getting really
Original
good.
Is the morally dubious yet
And they give us this
ever
bullshit.
charming character from the animated Clocky series, Hanu.
Like that was the first 45, 50 minutes they had me 100% without a doubt. Maybe the first hour. Then it fell off a bit. Then it fell off hard. And then they kind of reeled me back into it a little bit. And then it's honestly the same problem The Walking Dead had. But granted, you don't have to wait a week to go to the next part, but I'm just like, bro, really? Like this isn't it. Like this isn't it.
Characters were inspired by the Watchmaker's own experiences. According to research by Clocky scholars, the original Hanu of reality shared a deep friendship with the Watchmaker, akin to comrades in arms. Enter into the world of Hanu via the TV by the entrance and partake in an enchanting and
If it's a gunfire trial, we should be able to settle this with a fight, right?
Yeah. Alright, let's beat the rest. My Acheron can do anything.
Ready?
It's Acheron.
1.
It's Morphin time.
2, 3.
Okay.
Are we?
In this Hanu's adventure episode, Boss Stone has gathered his
The brief Hanu
forces,
authority
but
advance.
alas, Hanu presently is ill-equipped to fend off the malevolent.
Okay.
Oh, brave Hanu, you look like you could... Long time no see, Hanu. You look pretty stressed out. How about an intense and thrilling game of...
No. No. No.
Oh, my.
No.
Are you telling me that Boss Stone has rallied the villains to seize... Listen closely, Hanu. I'm aware you're in need of a suitable weapon. But you know what? You'll have to play an auxiliary... Now scurry along, Hanu. I can't wait to see you finish...
Let's stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us. Look up there. If we can push that thing down, do you think that would do the trick?
Okay. I didn't think we were gonna kill him. I thought we were just gonna... Excuse me. What are we pushing down? I don't think there's anything for us to push down, is there? Oh, I saw something over here. No, you don't push this down. Oh, investigate, wait. Oh, no, you can push it down. Okay. Okay. This is cute. I like this. Alright, now we gotta get the other one. Fuck, I gotta pee again. This should be light. It's literally right there. I'm good, bro.
Finally, that's all the jigsaw pieces. Let's
Oh,
hurry
I
back.
thought that motherfucker was about to see me. I was like, no shot. Excuse me. Would you believe me if I tell you I'm bad at jigsaw puzzles? I'm sure you would. Because I am. Okay. No way I have to actually... I don't want to do this. 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 Okay, apparently that worked. Alright, hold on, let's fucking... Let's take a moment. Okay. Wait, it doesn't rotate again? Oh no, that wouldn't be there. Alright, let's put this back. Let's put this back. Okay. Where do you go? Okay, you don't go there. You go here, here, here. Much faster than I thought. Thank God this game is fucking easy.
My. Hurry now.
Such.
Okay.
Disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented.
Same.
Is that.
Is it really is saying character really this much necessary? Huh?
What exactly is he talking about?
TikTok! It's time for me to make an appearance.
Clocky? I can also see him. Is this character part of the show?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything. Like right now, I can be your translator. TikTok!
Oh, man.
Hanu says, battle! We must do battle!
Can't do it.
The enemy is at our doorstep, and we have no path of retreat for the future of Dreamville!
Alright, what are you, J. Cole?
Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now!
So they just jumped inside that TV. Sheesh. Logic in this plot and dialogue is really being pushed to its limits. Well, here we go again.
I think I'm gonna have a mental breakdown.
Gradually getting me.
Oh, did someone say
just not
high-level
good,
movies just
bro.
now?
It's just
That's
not
right,
good.
pal. The upcoming script is just exploding. Last we saw, Hanu was but brave.
But
This stuff is not important to the story. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And if you think it is, you're fucking wrong. Like, you're just wrong. Like, this ain't it. This isn't the one. Go up to the 5Js, dickhead.
the storage room. It's behind the shelves, right? He wasn't lying.
What?
There's actually a bazooka here.
Okay. I could probably push something up top. Is there like a TP up top somewhere? I don't think there's a TP anywhere. Okay.
Now we should have a way of dealing with those baddies. This thing feels just like the Soaring Locust too.
God bless. Stupid. Stupid. Okay, no, I thought that was gonna... Thank you. I need the ammo. Oh,
Careful. It looks like we've got more company. Get ready to fire.
see my hair? See my hair, bro? I'm fucking insane right now. There we go. Okay. Yep. I like this little Hanu thing. I do like this. I just think it's so unneeded right now. It's so fucking unneeded. This whole little thing is so unneeded. Like, this is not the wave.
Here we go again.
Light work. Light pack. Omikata. Oh, shit. It's this way. That's a lot of people. Oh. Collat. Nope.
That should be.
God bless. Just one for the good road. Yup. Can I shoot upwards? No. Okay. I'm gonna shoot one direction.
Well, that's that. But it is gonna be hard to let go of this bazooka. Never mind. Let's hurry over to the next stage.
Let's go. Probably defense booties. Yeah. Yeah. Go to the third stage entrance. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Bro, we better fight the final boss in the next 30.
You've overcome all obstacles and proven yourselves.
Yeah, my mental.
In the final
This is
stage,
my biggest
you will
obstacle so
face
far.
the defending champion. If you welcome to the 33rd squad.
Shut the fuck up, bro. Let's go. Fighting my mental. Go. Is it not? The final stage doesn't matter where I go to? Okay. Take victory in the Superstar Showdown. Sure. Argenti.
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Watch
I'm a
this.
fucking genius, bro.
Feeling lucky.
I'm literally a fucking genius. Let's fight, brother. Please wait, handsome and gentle, by glorious lights of beauty. I've never thought I'd see you again in such a turbulent time. Kindred faces. Why does it not have VA? The hell? Why is he not speaking? One of the Penacony was full of hate, loss, and Cosmos on the guard. Okay, unfortunately, the mini rabbit, mech pilot, galactic ninja. Jesus Christ, shut the fuck up. I'm not. I then led them all here to revel in harmony with countless other splendid beings. Not deserve such praise. Unfortunately, the dashing IPC ambassador, whose radiance matches that of a beautiful peacock, remains in a woeful state. How I wish to partake in splendid occasions. It's back to business. Since Fade's brought us here, it stands to reason both seek audition's victory. Though upon arrival, I was once mistaken for towering silver armor, fugitive with fiery red flames due to my lack of elegance. Matters, trials, land of dreams of beauty. What matters is that I now stand before you, our paths have crossed, Argentine, the Knights of Beauty, and humbly requesting for a battle in the name of Code of Chivalry. If I'm fortunate enough to emerge victorious, I kindly grant my passage to the crown. Victory, recognize that. Okay, yeah. I was like, who the fuck? Like, are they teasing a new character? No, it's Argentine. Okay.
The game
Oh,
is on.
this is gonna be not fun.
Still waters of oblivion.
This is new. I don't know if we've ever fought Argentine before, have we?
Commencing support. Ready for
I don't
another?
believe we have, but I could be wrong.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Brother, please.
Feeling spiffy?
My brother in Christ.
Will, or was it
Can you
Good
find
luck.
the answer?
Alright, we got a burst right here.
destined for oblivion?
Yup.
I like that.
Nice follow up. W's in the shot. My God.
It too shall fall.
I just need a fucking burst with her. That's it, and then we win.
The dice have been bust.
God damn.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Enemy targets detected.
I do like this boss fight. I think this boss fight is sick.
Enemy data
I'm a fan.
Then
Then great success. I don't know if I've ever fought him before. I haven't at least.
How familiar. Watch your head.
W follow
Let's
up.
play for a while.
Sorry. Should have enough skill points to then shield with Argentine. Oh my God.
Hedge your
W.
bets. It's on me.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
Great heavens. If I skill with her, it's just gonna be a normal. But you know what? I think it's worth it. Get her energy
Another
up.
journey
Yeah.
begins.
And then, yep.
Bear witness. You are fighting a gentleman.
You're fighting a gentleman.
Ah,
Normal.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Okay, while in combat, I'll go here. Just so that way I'm not blocking the thingy.
I'll go easy.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe
Honestly,
I'll
this
take
is
it
staying
all.
pretty well so far. For
Watch
being
out.
like halfway built, only at level 60 and shit. Pretty good. Very nice. Good as success.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the
Alright,
departed.
but you're dead now. Sorry.
It too shall fall.
59. God damn.
Rise to the challenge.
Enemy data secure. Net markers
Alright, yup.
activated. Time for a good old
So
counter.
we're gonna just shield adventuring.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Cool. Wonder why his voice lines weren't acted, like they weren't VA'd.
No dirty tricks.
Put forth all your might.
Ooh.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Let's
That's
play
rough.
for a while. Feeling spiffy?
That's right. We need to kill this motherfucker.
Behold, this symbol of pure. Let the duel commence.
Enemy targets detected.
Give me a buff. Yup.
It's on me.
Another shield.
I'll go easy this time.
Acheron is next anyways. But maybe a normal would fucking do
Another
big damage
journey.
numbers. Yeah, okay.
Confess.
How familiar.
Stupid. Nice follow, baby.
Dice have been cast.
I guess I'll just cast on him.
Or maybe
Right?
I'll take it all.
Put forth all your might.
Watch your head.
Deflect.
Enemy data secure.
Oh, we got it. Okay, we win.
Time for a good old counterattack.
We get her burst right here. Done. So I've come across sincerity. Okay. Why are you stuck at 1% low, bro? Thank you. Okay. Just want to make sure. Beautiful, beautiful, truly a captivating contest. It's though, upon the honor of must further hone my skills. What a beautiful lesson indeed. Go forth, my dear friend, beautiful Miss Audition crown is yours to claim. I shall remain here gazing from afar, bask in the limelight, joining the audience and offering you the most heartfelt cheers and
We
applause.
don't have much time. May fate allow us to meet again, Night of Beauty.
Was this like?
In that case,
Oh,
let's
shit, I
make
mean,
our way
punch
to
my-
the end.
I'm sorry. Was this like
Penacony's
added so
really
recently where they
throwing
couldn't get the VA to
talent.
do anything, or
I hope we make it in time.
like I wonder why it wasn't voice. It's not a big deal that it's not voice. No, there's no way this was like last minute. There's no way. I was about to say, can I step on that? No. That'd been kind of cool though. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I know something's gonna happen. I know we're literally almost at the 4-hour mark. The 4-hour mark is when this shit's about to get good. I'll be right back. Let me go pee. Don't- Let's go. Now that we have the fucking trial done, maybe you know. Oh man, let me tell you something. I'm glad I didn't fucking stream this. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I think chat would have been ruthless. I think. I don't know. Yep. You're welcome.
We look forward to their amazing entrance in the Charmony
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival. I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you, wishing you joy under their radiance.
Bro.
As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus.
Brother. Oh, it's not autoplay.
Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Just as expected.
Yeah.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
There's nothing wrong with being the fittest, brother.
That's not the point. Don't let him mislead
Oh, sorry.
you.
Sorry, my bad.
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Ms. Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ooh.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action. The only path to take.
A while ago.
That for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition.
The Dream Master is fucking bird all along.
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, This individual must hold a position of great authority. Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me. Quite astonishing indeed.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies.
No, don't.
The current circumstances are dire and
Fuck
leave
'em.
no room for meticulous inquiry.
Fuck all
We're
of 'em.
doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Hey.
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call. Sunday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Doing the
Understood.
thingy.
Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself, always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with
Still have know
the
nothing about
divine
adventuring
law.
sidebar.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced.
Just a moment.
Loyalty boo.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the Great One? Shipe.
I don't know.
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang. Being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
So this is how it is.
We better jump you, boy.
For the sake of our grand cause someday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
Bro, somebody's a piece of shit. Did you not know that? Sharingan!
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
I just feel like they teased this too hard
So,
for me to be really hype right
This is the
now.
true reason I can't sing.
You know, yeah, 'cause
The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never
Feels
children
better.
of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
that's how the conversation went right there.
To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we? Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed.
Bro.
Smart kid. You're just as sharp as the other one.
Yeah, pretty cute. Pretty
If
smart.
it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape. least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means.
Not today, though, brother.
I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal. So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps and see once again where this road leads.
Okay.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Where'd you go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so he should understand what it entails.
Yeah, I'm pretty experienced with these type of situations.
Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. The road we once took begins.
It's a Zenless Zone Zero references, so many monitors.
From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you. I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts.
Bro, I just want to fight you. I don't
Let's
care about your
begin.
thoughts.
The first decision. A story about a baby bird. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in. Later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub, probably abandoned by its parents. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring.
Bro, we know this though, man.
So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it.
And everyone said no, let it fly, be in the real world,
When
bro.
it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment. Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice? Stick to the original plan and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home.
The thing is, he's spitting. When you put it like this,
eagerly await your answer.
And when you put it like this, he's a master manipulator, like Kendrick said. Dude's a master manipulator, but I'm not gonna agree with him, so I'm going over here. What he's saying makes sense, and I like this. I like this part. I do. I like this. You know, he's trying to show you his thought process.
Allow me to reveal what fate this choice will bring to the flesh.
It fucking died. It died, bro.
From what I've observed, there are at least 3 predators in that yard that prey on small birds. The Vosicle Scorpion, Asdana Wolverine, and the Huntington Winged Snake. Even if they shy away from humans, these animals are still near apex predators in a fenced location like a yard.
Vosicle Scorpion.
Such a location.
Oh my
Only one fate awaits that little Charmony dove. A painful death.
The Vosicle Scorpion.
As for the choice you made, I am deeply sorry. Now, let us advance to the second decision.
Let's see.
This time, it's the story of a dream chaser. This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and vexations of Dreamscape residents and providing them with the relevant guidance. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the Dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. The complex tapestry of human nature that formed the world. And I was fortunate to catch a glimpse of it. He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life.
I'm about to go to Penacony,
Except
brother.
that, to most people, the price he paid, I suppose you could say it was everything.
Everything, yep.
He told me I sold everything I could at home.
Yeah.
The house,
He sold 2 children,
the land,
bro.
even his 2 children.
He sold his 2 children. Where do you
He
go
said
to sell
he could
them?
not afford to raise
Like
them.
Facebook Marketplace or
And
something?
that, at least they could eat if they lived as slaves.
That's crazy.
He had a plan in place. He would buy
That's
back
crazy.
his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas,
Where'd that go?
his plan to smuggle himself was somewhat clumsy, and he was sniffed out by those pig-headed hounds.
Oh, really?
After hearing the Dream Chaser's story,
Oh, really?
I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought was a kind gesture would later lead to dire consequences. I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, I'd like you all to make a choice.
Bro.
Will you do as I did and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and
No.
realize his wishes?
No.
Or will you remain silent? Leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels until his inevitable judgment arrives.
Out of spite, I'm gonna. You make a
look
good
forward
argument.
to everyone's decisions.
He makes a good argument for everything, and that's why he's a good villain, because there's genuine logic behind what he is saying. That's you know, it makes sense. It makes sense. So I get that.
It seems you, like me, are pondering whether a different choice could have led to a better outcome. Sadly, his fate would only be more tragic.
Oh no.
Say he never gets caught, he would only die from delirium. The methods with which illegal stowaways enter dreams are unorthodox, not flawless like the hotels. Living in the dreamscape would be a mere pipe dream. Should he be apprehended? Could the hounds afford to turn a blind eye? The answer is a definitive no. They couldn't bear the resulting consequences, and thus wouldn't dare extend a helping hand. As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies. Next comes the third and final decision.
Okay.
And the story this time is my own.
Okay. Did you kill Robin?
This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master, and as per his wish, we had a private conversation. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter...
His sister.
From my sister.
Hey, so...
The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
Yo, mama.
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
Right now.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
Pew, pew, pew.
A stray bullet? What?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the Harmony. And to save the lives of that planet. She personally made for the front lines. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets show no such compassion.
Is she all right?
Pew, pew.
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital arteries. Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to write her back as soon as possible.
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Gopherwood.
Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
That's actually crazy. That's actually insane.
How could this happen? Miss Robin.
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the Harmony's limitations and predicament. As grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds, many times, it is nothing more than wishful thinking.
It makes sense. Like, it makes sense. Again, he's a good villain. He's a very good villain. He's a very well-written villain because what he's saying makes sense, because just because you're following the path of harmony and trying to enforce the path of harmony does not mean you are going to get the proper outcome that you want. With this path, it does not guarantee you a happy life, so they make some arbitrary world that will continuously guarantee you happy moments, happy life, shit. I mean, it makes sense, though. I gotta pee. One more pee. I know it's about to hit the climax. Listen, man. What can I do? It's a good kid. Let's get this cash money, because we're about to fight him. He's gonna turn into that gigantic fucking monster that they spoil because they're fucking idiots.
Likewise.
I don't know why they would do that.
I've prepared one last question. Because this is merely a figment of imagination. And would you still support Robin's journey?
Yes. Literally yes. Shit happens, brother. Sorry to tell you, man. It's the part about growing up in life is the fact that you can't control everything, and just because there's a possibility something bad could happen doesn't mean you shouldn't do it, especially if it's the right thing to do. Therefore, you're fucking stupid. And your mom failed you. Had your little asthma goalie look to the left after I cook. Something.
I am now aware of everyone's stances.
Your mother standing on your fucking
Raising
grave.
these questions merely serves to
Swear up,
illustrate
pussy.
one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order where the strong govern the weak. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Never being sad, apparently.
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison, a place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order.
Something like 3 times.
That is what I want to do.
What do we 3 times?
Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract, so allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions.
It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days.
I see why his name is Sunday.
And thus, every person can return to their
Sunday's
base
not a peaceful day,
selves
though.
in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit, living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
But it's a theory, though, brother. It's a theory. In practice, it's poopy.
But what is the price to attain all this?
Can't attain it. Possible. Impossible.
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
I see. And it's supposed to be Robin.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them.
Exactly.
In other
Yeah.
words,
Yeah.
it is an escape.
Yeah. It's just an escape world. It's not
That's
real.
another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape.
Yes, sir.
On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid.
Bro,
to
we sleep because
awaken
we're
from our
tired, so you're not
dreams.
cooking on that one. I really like this dialogue, though.
But this is not in
appreciate
conflict
this
with
portion
the
of
grand
this
plan.
class.
Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all, even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self.
Yep.
From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright.
Yep.
The want to escape
Cook 'em,
may
Kiana.
be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak?
Yeah, he's about to fight now.
Because I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer.
Nah, Custard.
We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice,
Go fuck yourself, dog. Go fuck yourself. Cutscene? Cutscene?
What is this place?
Bro.
Does this
Stop.
place ring any bells, Misha?
Stop this shit.
I
Stop. I don't care about
I
Misha.
don't know.
Stop. You were doing so good for the past 30
Deja
minutes.
What
I
is
don't
this
care.
place?
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony best among us.
I don't know much about dream bubbles, but if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
I don't care, bro.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place, my hunch might be correct.
You've been here before, brother.
Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death.
Yep.
Which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. So identifying them is crucial to us. We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll unveil the secret of this dream bubble.
Is this how I'm gonna get Harmony?
All right, but there are doors all over the place. Which one should we choose? Do you have any idea, Misha?
I guess maybe this way?
Yo, the next time they do a story, they need to stop this Walking Dead shit. This is fucking ridiculous. Like, this shit is fucking ridiculous, bro.
I'm not
This shit is not
entirely
needed.
sure, but
This is not needed.
Let's give it a try.
Whatever Misha's about to do for us right now
Wait, you?
is not needed.
weird. This place is quite different from
I don't
the
think this is me being
hotel.
cranky because I'm tired.
But
Because I don't think so.
I feel like I've been here
It's like,
before.
it's so fucking interrupting to the
Even
story.
lived here for a
You
while.
get me so fucking invested
If I
at that
remember
moment.
correctly, there should be
And then,
a fireplace
boom.
down that hallway.
I'm doing this fucking bullshit. Now I'm
He and I
annoyed.
used to sit by the fire.
It's
listening
not done
to
well,
the
this
crackling
quest. It's just
fire.
not.
And the room on the other side.
I don't
was-
care. You played with toys on the
Hold
floor,
on.
brother.
This doesn't make sense.
So what is this place?
Could
I don't
be a
know.
case of amnesia. But don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain since this place seems familiar to you.
Yeah. Then
Yeah, let's look at more rooms. Like that's the part that's really bothering me. It's like I'll get into it. It's doing really well. Then interrupt us with some bullshit.
That's the name. Now we all know him
Then-
as the Watchmaker.
Then that bullshit, 30 minutes in, it turns into something kind of good. And then I'm getting into the thing that they turn into good. And then they just fucking interrupt you again. It's like, come on, bro. Like, how many fucking times are you gonna do this? Like I'm just tired of
Who's he
it, bro.
talking to?
Just tired of it. Let's
Do
just,
you know anything
let's
about
fucking
it,
finish the
Misha?
story. Like Cody Rhodes,
I'm
bro.
sorry. I don't know much.
Anything special?
Mikhail is
All right.
Is
This is
Grandpa's
Grandpa
name.
W.
Grandpa? Do you mean
Congratulations.
you're the Watchmaker's grandson?
I didn't care about you before.
I haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having.
I still don't care
descendants.
about you. I'm sorry.
And the name Mikhail is not rare. Perhaps it's merely. Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into Mysteria. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young.
The name Mikhail was given to him by us every time he came back. He'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures.
The weird adventure, just like
that the seafarer has nothing to do with the watchmaker. So where is your grandpa now?
Dead.
He went off on a new journey, and it's been
dead, bro.
So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
The fuck did that say? I promise you. Mikhail Vache. Vache.
I heard some noises from the room.
I remember this room.
Origami Bird? That's a friend.
You and Origami...
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew. Just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one Origami Bird. They are a big family with lots of brothers and sisters who look the same. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the best sailors.
Sailors? Can origami birds be sailors?
Could you tell us more about the compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out, right?
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be the case. Weird. I clearly remember...
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is!
The water resembles a precious jewel, embedded in the dreams of all seafarers. Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels like...
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah. I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon,
What does that have to do with anything?
overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments. Hey, don't tease! I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the...
Yeah. While Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool back then. I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the watchmaker.
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life. What could this be? Some sort of metaphor?
I'm sorry. I don't know, but my memory, perhaps I'll remember. I wish to share your burden.
Why?
We're going to the opposite side, right?
Why?
No. We should turn left.
Huh? Something feels different.
Up ahead is Grandpa's
No, I'm not
study.
coming back. Why?
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky, you're here!
He's clock.
Yeah. This is the room where...
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back,
He placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to... He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually to ensure that everyone had land to settle on. He had to continue exploring the sea and search for the source of the rising sea. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my...
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars.
Spoke of a train, wow.
He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away.
Bro, join the Astral Express, bro. I don't care.
Crossing the sea of stars without... He said that he knew the crew on the train. And that he had asked them to take me along.
A train? Could it be?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead, but assured me that the watch would guide me. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. The distant sound of a train.
Exactly, Misha! And then we...
Yeah. I think I can still find the way.
Oh. What the fuck?
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're supposed to find the exit.
Do you remember? You said you obtained a mysterious shard.
Check inventory. Oh,
Looks like we're just one step from a...
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just, I don't know, man. It's just not for me. It's just not for me. It's just not for me, bro. Like, what the fuck is this doing, bro?
This is it. This. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this work here. I learned how to repair clockworking gears out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world. I was...
So, this building and...
Yes.
It's a childhood home, brother. To be
not
more
this
precise.
dream bubble itself.
Isn't my home.
Looks...
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
Yeah, you're still too bad. I don't know either.
March, do you remember when he mentioned a...
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw...
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. His experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this Clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by...
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Cause you loving the crew. Loving the crew.
Wait.
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away? And the whistle you heard was the sound of the express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind. How about we start with your name? Now,
thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha.
Yeah, Misha will work.
If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
My name is Ho.
So, you're the Watchmaker?
Unfortunately, that legendary figure. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clocky. A young apprentice. And a future mechanic on the
love of God, I'll
Express.
take Misha. Don't fucking put Clocky on the Express. I'll fucking.
And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the trip.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this...
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in his dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me.
You found me.
I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since.
Okay.
I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the end. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child.
Blessed are the presence of so many great people.
I had too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head now. It's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind,
open the door and enter the dream.
And enter the long dream of an old man. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Let's make it, although I don't think anyone will have any of.
I'm gonna go pee, bro. It's about to happen. It's about to happen. It's happening. It's happening. Don't look, my ass is out. It's happening. Let's go. Choose the Trailblaze. Let's go. Let's get the fucking thing.
Of course. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving.
In that case, it's unanimous. Then let's proceed together to the end.
Was that all necessary, though? You know what I mean? Like that whole fucking spiel? I don't know.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me?
True.
Now go, board that train and
Board the train,
start
brother.
your journey.
Get on the train.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
Get on the train.
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now.
But I only know how to fix watch.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop. I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory, and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu, don't worry. Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace.
Farewell, my friends.
My friend.
Farewell.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat.
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take...
Where are you going, watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip.
Don't
Has to be
worry.
at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the
Don't.
only former nameless in Penacony.
So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear
You wanna hear my good idea?
Oh, come on.
What do we want to hear my good idea?
Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last. If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Asdana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade, and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Oh, look at that. I came full circle.
Where are you going?
Shut the fuck up, Clocky.
Oh,
little bitch ass.
It's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about...
Write it down?
Oh, so I won't forget.
Of course. You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a...
Yes, but what I didn't mean, I was a kid. And there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
I'm just paying attention. I don't
know. You know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it was a compass.
With a compass.
So, your name should have been Compassy. And the Watchmaker is just a nameless.
Oh, I see. I see.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef.
I see.
So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
He's going in the bubble. Why are you not running? Why are you walking? Please. Jesus fucking Lord. I have an aneurysm.
I've traveled far enough. It's time for a little break.
Oh.
I don't like it being Misha.
We'll set out again.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know.
No. I'll stay here.
It just feels so fucking random.
This is
Fucker
where it
had
ends.
no relevance at all.
This is...
And all of a sudden the clockmaker?
Where it ends?
Yeah.
What do you mean, Misha?
Clock yourself for your
You
brother.
told me that the
We'll get some bitches on your
trailblazing
dick.
expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do. With the clock.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions.
Yeah.
Whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or
All they need is a
sad,
little nudge.
all they need is a little nudge to take that. I'm
Yeah, a little
leaving
nudge.
that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's
Okay.
hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends.
I'm happy we didn't have to die to get this,
now
though.
on.
That's nice.
It is your path to walk.
Hey.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore,
Mm.
and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
Belongs to Harmony, brother. Oh. Oh my god, who are you? Belongs to Harmony. Belongs to Harmony. Harmony.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
It's me. Spoilers.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage, since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake. Let's draw a conclusion there. If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Bro. An hour ago, you just said no. You just said we weren't invited. We have now... I Lycon and Relics walks... Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, the Path of Harmony. I could trial the Path of Harmony? Oh, yay. I'm not trialing it right now. I'll try it later. I'm not gonna use it, you know, so... Not really a big deal.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
You fucking idiot.
I'm afraid so.
I hate you.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, in in all fairness, could it be that he's underestimating us?
Nah, brother.
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square. That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
Yeah, you're right. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to...
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight, and they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities, a desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to they've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Goodbye, Sam.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Because one of the lines said, "I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams."
We'll see you once.
3 times? This can't be serious.
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that pain. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then.
Is she really gonna fucking die? Like,
My
I don't...
final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
The most terrible form?
The true death, where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express.
Love you, Firefly. Thank you, bud.
May we meet again?
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new
I'm
shoot
ready.
sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun.
My wish is a come true. Ooh.
Like
Hey.
fireflies to a flame. My biggest death. May we meet again in reality.
Bye, Sam. Bye, Sam.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers.
Okay.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
It's such a shame I'm not talking 3
While I
times.
want to live, I'm never afraid of death. The The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's people die. And I am no exception. We have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe
Okay.
I should die as a human.
You do deserve to die as a human, girly
Though
pop.
its definition escapes me. Isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives?
Needs to be craving their
Amid
tombstone.
tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter.
One day it'll be Firefly.
It will bear the name Firefly.
I can write this shit, brother.
And all the brilliance
Can I
she
bleed him
showed
yet?
at
Let me
the
bleed
end of
him
her
yet.
life.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? To all you nameless fools, I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end.
That's creepy.
The nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time.
That is so creepy.
It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah, not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors." Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell,
Hey, I'll go to hell.
then
any
I'll
day
be
of the
joining
week,
you
twice on
soon, you
Sunday.
fool. Let's get together and have
I'll
supper
join you
again in
into a
hell.
fool. That's cute.
Oh, here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblaze, to the imperfect tomorrow.
It's warm here, isn't it? You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain. Let alone fresh berries in this desolate place.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extremely spicy. Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries.
I don't fucking care that the snow tastes like raspberry.
The flavor
Jack
wasn't
Mom.
exactly sweet, but
I don't fucking care.
it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past,
And I'm not
I
the only one who
realize
doesn't
that
think that you care about
what's
fucking
tying everything
blueberries,
together isn't the big
Sorry.
events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it.
I'm not.
Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face.
Let's include those my sense of memories. Yeah, congratulations. Adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orkron.
She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Machiavelli's.
Machiavellian, this bitch. Illuminati.
Quite an ambition.
She died.
She became stagnant water.
Wow.
Well, my condolences.
What I say, baby? I wrote this shit.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her, just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, a blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself, fleeting yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly... But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water...
When will this rain?
Perhaps... when the sorrow...
Bro, stop.
Have
Stop
you
it.
heard of a planet named
Stop. No,
Polaris
I don't care, bro.
Comandros, Don Hung?
I'm going to take a piss.
It's
I
one
can't.
of the paradise kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony.
Skip
A
too
sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu major and minor systems.
We knew what was gonna happen 5 fucking hours ago from this trailer, and they're just dragging it out. Like, just let me fight Sunday already. Let me fight. I can't, bro. Like, I'm going fucking insane playing this. Like, it's fucking, it's annoying.
Half an amber era ago,
Jesus
the
fuck.
family held an unprecedented
Every time it gets
festival.
good, you swap
And
somewhere else.
after
I don't
that,
fucking care.
Everyone on the
I
planet
don't fucking
became
care.
part of the family.
I hope I'm not the only one who feels this
Do
way.
you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
I don't fucking know, bro.
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the paths tread.
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Bioris Commandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the... If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster?
There.
Tazerond, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the
And
universe.
eventually evolved into a fierce battle against all the
Two paths
Aeons.
lost their eons in that war. The propagation and the Order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain...
Shipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown...
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the two leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen Eon?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
Now, this is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Beat their ass.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly. The assistance from the Lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... They're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
I love that. I love that. Honestly, that makes me very happy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Tom Hung. Thank you. I appreciate you, bro. 5 hours, 11 minutes. They gotta start doing 4 of these. Honestly. Yo, fucking start the festival before I have an aneurysm. Please. Please.
Are you the only one here, my child?
It is getting too... It's too much. It's too much at this point.
Nameless is quite the diplomat.
For fuck's sake.
Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family.
It's just fucking
and
suck.
IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who...
What do you mean, Nathal? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival.
Fuck up, you bird.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Damn. That's kind of gangster. That's kind of gangster, actually.
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected.
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams?
Yeah, it's a good question, actually.
Why? It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family.
Dead. Or he just changed his body.
I shall ascend to the heavens, bathed in my light.
Oh my god.
People shall flourish.
Oh my
while
god.
all evil shall be eradicated.
That's a lot of birds.
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand.
Fucking
Quite
finally.
exhilarating to be flushed into the air by
Shut the
soldiers.
fuck up,
And not
March.
only that, the entire theater is... Even if we're late, a grand... Let's explore around.
In Christ. Okay. Let's go. Let's get this cash money. It's weird that there's no music playing as well. That's kind of fucking weird. It's kind of creepy,
Gosh, the
actually.
atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling.
I agree.
Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around.
Okay.
Yikes! They scared the life out of me.
They won't suddenly start moving.
Are these puppets part of the stage setup?
Follow the guide to the ascending corridor. The ascending corridor.
Something feels off.
There's
This is
no
the right
other
place.
grand theater.
So Sunday's messing with us?
My apologies for the...
You scared me.
Where are you?
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins. History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history of Penacony and the eons. Within it, naturally, the future takes shape. Let us
Bro.
commence with the dawning of the world.
Bro, shut the fuck up. Let me fight you.
After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos
Yo,
consumed
I
the
can't
earth.
do this. I just don't.
And
Can't do
the
it.
Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day.
Okay, that's kind of sick.
They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
Yes. Oh. Ode to prisoner. Ode to prisoner.
Where are we now?
What the
The
fuck?
atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's inner world. Perhaps this so-called
Stage
act
play.
is named Ode to Prisoner.
This year, I believe, is Penacone's
I
past.
thought things were finally
As a
looking
matter
up
of
as I
fact,
managed to
recent
dodge
expedition
prison
now looks
during
like
my
I'll have to be back in bars again. Okay.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar.
It's cab, brother.
Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
You occasionally will discover some scattered dream bubbles in the map. Due to them being unconnected to passion, the dream bubbles cannot form bubble bridges. After interacting with the control panel and the corresponding dream modules, their trajectory will be highlighted. By interacting with the control panels, it can be moved alongside the designated trajectory. Moving the dream module scattered, but also move. I'll just fucking figure it out, brother. Yeah. And then yeah, okay. Makes sense.
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanun ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
Okay.
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation. The 3 nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile. Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war. This time, the enemy's origin.
I hope you like this land of freedom.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain. Freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls. It gives solace only to those who believe.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners to fight for their lives.
Okay. So like 3 mini boss fights where you fight him.
Why don't we have to fight while enjoying the show?
I mean, like it's whatever.
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your.
But it's just like Jesus Christ, man.
Completion.
They're just dragging this out
I'll play
way
along.
too long.
It's on me.
Enemy targets detected.
How familiar.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Okay.
Still waters for
Look at the
Blade.
all here. Yup.
I weep for the departed.
Die. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oh, I thought she was dead. Okay. Let's do it.
Enemy data secure. Net markers active.
Very close. Very nice. Great success. Nice follow, baby. Whoa, Zaddy chill. Let's do that.
Destined for oblivion.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Okay.
The dice have been bust.
Yeah.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Bro, I don't know if I can mentally do this.
Let's play for a
I don't know. It's just such a draining class. It's too much nonsense going on. They've taken me out of this quest 5 separate times, bro. Like I can't fucking. Also, like they spoiled the whole fucking thing, bro. Like I don't.
Amidst a raging war, the frontier prison headed toward becoming Land of the Exiles.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual...
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. But the battle part... These puppets...
Finish Act
Where
1.
are they
It's
guiding
done,
us
brother.
this time?
It's done. Done.
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil.
Look! Another frame!
Yeah, let's go, bud. Ode to Fool. Ode to Fool.
Ode to Fool. This must...
The surroundings are different from before.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface,
what's the point of
each
these?
harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
Accountant! We are the pillars of
How the
The
fuck?
Black Plum family was the first to fall.
I was like, wait a
They
second.
withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
You did not serve the old
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
I don't know. I'm just kind of doing shit right now. See whatever fits what piece, and then just pick which one isn't the last one. You know what I'm saying? There you go. That's fire, though. That's cool. That's a cool transition. I can respect that. All right.
The Lampmoth family endeavored to extend the silver rail left by the Express, only to be eradicated by the remnants of the Swarm, leaving nothing in the unforgiving cosmos.
Okay. Okay.
Only when Gopher
Bro, I got
Wood
nervous
led
that
the
was an
family to
enemy.
Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5
Dear outsider,
I beseech your aid in purging the mansion of poison. Spread the lurking investigators.
us to help you?
I wish they could regain their...
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey.
But this new master...
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling.
Bro, what? Within calmness. No. No, bro, stop. Stop it. Stop. I'm taking a piss.
I sing for my new master.
I can't be bothered with this.
Master.
Master.
Okay.
Once I stood.
Is it just all calmness? I mean, that doesn't make it that bad, but it's like, what's the point of adding if it's all just calm?
Master has lost.
Master is no longer here.
I've been peeing so much. I've been drinking so much water and coffee, and low key a little bit of alcohol. Not a little bit, a lot of alcohol today.
Either I shall. Without a master. Thank you, dear outsider. Heed me, one and all. Your forecast aside the veils of the.
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about to be.
What? We just helped them. Why are we fighting them? What the fuck is this video game? Why do you have so much health? Stop it. Stop it. Get some help.
Dirty tricks, alright. Spend freely.
There we go. Should get Acheron's ult. Yup.
Data secure. Netmarker
Go.
time for good old counter.
Ready to shoot a little dickhead to the left.
I'll go easy this time.
Free will, or was it on the still waters of oblivion? I
Then
weep
we're
for
gonna
the
do this.
departed.
Yup.
It too shall fall.
Yup.
No dirty tricks.
Goated.
Ready for another?
Hedge your bets.
We're gonna shield again. It's worth it just for the skill.
Another journey.
For the points.
Again.
Commencing
Well,
support.
Brother really just threw up on us.
Sure. The dice have
Kinda
been
disrespectful,
crossed.
no?
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Okay. Stop.
Destined for oblivion.
Here we go.
I weep for the departed.
I gotta pee if I kill him.
It too shall fall.
I was gonna say, is that not a death?
Alas, they remain but
I gotta pee
slaves
again,
till
bro.
the very end.
Just
with
fucking.
the illusion of freedom.
Just fucking fast forward 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I can't hold it. Fuck. Alright, let's fucking go. Let's go, let's get it.
Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of festivities.
Let's go.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the Land of the Exiles has undergone dramatic changes, not all of which have proven beneficial.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes.
Got going to Act 3 and then we get fucking beat his ass. There you go. Let's go. Let's go.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found.
This guy is really into these puppets.
Yeah, he's yapping a lot. Like a lot. You know what I mean? A little too much for my liking. O to order. Okay, brother. An A to order. An A to order.
Oh,
We still have like at least an hour. Like I know it's like at least an
singing
hour.
the praises of the
We still have to
order.
first see Genuine
And the
Fighting
atmosphere here is
Yap
completely
after.
different from the previous two scenes.
Fucking Christ.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you.
Shut up, bitch.
Now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Move the module, brother. Move it over to me, daddy. Okay.
Without a king, who shall be
Don't care.
for the people? If the people without a king, we will make choices on we shall support, protecting, and standing against the mighty.
Stream 4.
Fuck out of here, bro. I forgot I had Acheron. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I forgot that I could just do that. You know what I mean? Ugh. Brother. Brother in Christ. Okay, not this piece. Try over here. There we go. There we go. Kind of making me better at puzzles, though, Loki. I'm not gonna lie to you. Kind of go with the sauce now. Alright, that's not it. Yeah. Alright, maybe I'm fucking stupid. Oh, there's more pieces over here. Wait a second. Alright, cool. Somewhere over there. Brother. It's 4 in the morning. It's too late for this shit, bro. I can't be fucking axed. Like, stop this. No, I did that just for a fucking chest. It's a 4-piece artifact. fuck out of here. Okay, where do I gotta go? Okay. Okay, move this here. Move this over here. Thank you very nice. Great success. Very nice. Great success. Thank you. Okay. I gotta go back this way.
Everything followed its natural course.
I need
and so it shall continue
juice.
even after the king's departure.
Okay. There we go. Alright. I think it's over here. Pretty sure. Then we're gonna have to move this. Let me just
Stream forth.
real quick. Get off my nuts. Thank you.
But after the king's departure,
We no longer have need for it.
Oh, I don't know where the fuck I am, bro. Not in the slightest. Okay. Oh, this is the right way, though. Okay. I was about to say. Okay, let's do this. Oh my god, bro.
Feeling lucky.
Watch this.
I'm just gonna fucking yeah.
Aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the previous?
Perhaps we'll need to complete the story ourselves. Just like.
So, do you think their mind needs...
Ugh. Fuck your puppets, bro. Fuck these puppets. Maybe you need to employ a clockwork personality. Sure.
farewell, former king.
Okay, I can't tune them.
How did it go?
It didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work.
You can't change them?
Nope.
What does that mean?
Bitch, what do you think it
Apologies
means?
for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time for the final rite.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have to fight again.
Ascending for the infinite spiral staircase.
Alright, let's get it. Let's go.
With measured steps. No
I'm
need
a fucking goat, so I'm gonna do it, but.
I weep for the departed.
Yep. Ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching. Dead. Well, not dead, but, you know, a very decent amount of damage. For sure, brother. I'll shoot
It's on
again.
me.
Good choice, Ethan. Good choice, Ethan. On that.
Destined for oblivion.
Enemy
Yep.
targets detected. Ready for another?
Let's go. W buff. Stupid.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Another journey to the still waters of oblivion.
Light. Okay.
Enemy data secure.
We got her
Network
burst.
activated.
Dead. No
Time
problem.
for a good old counterattack. I'll go easy this time.
No, we don't get our burst if we don't do this. There we go.
Oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Ching. Ching.
It too shall fall.
Bam.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, what is mine shall wane, while you shall.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll...
God bless. God fucking bless. Let's go. Let's go. This is getting to me, man. Oh. Oh. Oh.
imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth. Yet, all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the...
This Grand Theater looks totally different.
Everyone, get ready.
Okay. I don't know what that is, but I collected though. Okay. We're about to be in the fight of our fucking life.
That marked the 7th day. Cheers and chants reverberated in unison.
That's creepy as fuck. That's creepy. Goddamn. Oh my lord.
Look, there he is.
That concludes everything related to the Order.
Da-da-da-da.
What are your reflections?
I think you fucking yap too much, brother.
Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in that you've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the harmonies. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater.
Shut the fuck up, Sunday.
The very place where the future of Penacony shall be. Your unwavering faith in the Trailblaze is truly impressive. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
No, it's kind of
lit,
lit,
actually.
actually.
Do you believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
True. This is a good dialogue.
People will never achieve true happiness in
I waited
a
5
world
hours,
like
45 minutes for this.
They would just be toys for the Eon.
Yep.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path.
Nah, I'm just breathing life.
Before the prelude to the future begins,
no,
please
bro.
Take a moment to
shut the
ponder
fuck up.
questions
I'm
I've
gonna
posed.
beat the shit out of you.
Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Oh. Okay. Let's see what we work with here. Okay. This isn't him. So we're gonna get more after this. This isn't the final fight, clearly. We know this isn't him. Okay.
The dice
Definitely want to shield up here. We'll throw this
Bust.
here. Yep.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
W. Okay. Nice little chip damage there.
Ready for another?
W. Perfect. Okay. Stupid. I got a shield on stupid. Stupid times 2. Okay.
Still waters of oblivion.
Alright, we're gonna burst
I
here.
weep for the departed.
Ching. Oh my god. Ching,
It
ching.
too shall fall.
Like one more of those.
I
One
hit
more
the
of those
mark.
were good.
Spend freely.
He's just gonna be pure sustain on my account. Like I'm not looking to make him like a crazy follow up or anything like that.
Watch your head.
He's literally going to be pure sustain. Ooh.
Did that hurt? Feeling spiffy?
Free will destined for oblivion.
Oh my god.
Hedge your bets.
Enemy
Jesus
targets
Lord.
detected.
There
Enemy
you go.
data secure
8.
net markers activated. Time
Okay.
for a good old counterattack. Let's
I
play.
think I'm gonna do normal here. I'm gonna save the
Still
burst
waters.
for the next
Sure, I'll
next
play
half.
along.
Commencing support.
Yeah, get that going. The overflow.
No dirty.
I definitely need a shield with Aventurine. Let's do this.
Can you find the answer?
My work. Okay.
Destined
Dead right
for
here.
oblivion.
Okay, one
It's
tap.
on me.
It's close enough.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Daddy killed him.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Boom. Okay. Oh,
Ready
never
for
mind.
another?
Daddy didn't kill him. There we go. Okay.
I weep for the departed.
This is what I waited for. Ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching. Jesus Christ. 51? 61. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh my god. Did they just do their own follow-up attack? Okay. Alright, don't put her to sleep, please. What is wrong with you? That's a little disrespectful. I need her.
Still waters of oblivion.
I need her.
Hedge your bets. Spend
Okay.
freely.
Let's play for a while.
So we do this again.
Destined
Yup.
for oblivion.
Yup.
Enemy data secure. Net markers
Kill it to
activated.
not
Time
die.
for a good old counterattack. Did that
Fuck.
hurt?
I mean, like, we have it even without her, but I really wanted to keep her there. I don't know how this is gonna
Sure,
be.
I'll play along. It's on me. Another journey begins on still waters of oblivion.
It should be clear here, I think. Ching, 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 massive crit. Light work. Light work. Yep. Fun.
I already
Oh.
know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
Oh my god.
On these 100.
Oh my god, look at this. What is happening? Oh, great heavens.
Strings of harmony are at my disposal. Supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus.
Yeah, that's sick. What a dope transition. Again, I wish we would have not known about it, you know? Thank God Pele's alive.
Come and meet your master.
The embodiment of the harmony.
Enemy, every time you break
So
a layer
the
of
true
enemy
purpose of
toughness,
the
you
Harmony
gain
Festival
a certain
is
collective
to
shield.
usurp it?
Collective shield can take damage on behalf of allies, and the shield effect represents amount of damage. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Can we get a reset on that already? Can I get a restart? Yeah, we're just gonna get a restart there. That's not what I meant to. That wasn't the case.
Lost souls, come and meet your master.
I think Ambivity Liberty would be good here now.
Embodiment of the harmony.
Ethan, you're using your double speed
Festival.
during a boss fight? Yeah, shut the fuck up. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. You got a problem with it? Go somewhere else. Like, what the hell?
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Yo. Okay.
I weep for the departed.
Ching. Ching. Oh my god.
It too shall
We're
fall.
shredding this homie's health. There's no way.
Wise and perceptive as you are.
This can't be the final form. It's impossible.
Why could the harmony and the order merge
W shield.
into one?
I'm feeling like
Oh my lord.
there's
Oh my god.
another world in front of my eyes.
Just gonna do that in case, just in case.
Don't
Give me a. Oh, it's gonna give me an Akron buff. Okay.
Tolerate discord.
Oh my god! What are these attacks? Holy shit. Still bad. W follow up.
Feeling spiffy? Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Destined for oblivion. The dice have been cast.
Get all this down. We're gonna skill with Bela. Actually, we're just gonna normal attack with Bela. Right.
Sink into a dream.
No, Venturine. I was literally about to shield you, Daddy.
Support.
There we go.
No dirty
Enemy
tricks.
data secure. Net markers activated.
7.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Yup. I low-key should have done
Another
Venturine,
journey
but
begins. Still waters of oblivion. My weak
I
point
worked.
is target.
Okay. Ka-ching. Ka-ching. Yeah, that.
It too shall fall.
Overkill there, brother. Okay. That was easy. I don't know if my count was good or that was just easy.
The time has
Oh.
come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Oh! Oh my god! Let's go! Let's go! Yes! Yes!
Radiant spirits. Heed my word. Show no mercy.
Yes! Yes! This is what I've been waiting for. Oh my god. No, that was sick. That was sick. What do we, that was sick.
Wake up.
What do we?
Wake up.
Stop, Marge, please, please. I'm too tired.
Wake up.
It is 4:18 in the morning.
The sun's right. Oh, are you all right?
There's no
Can
way.
you hear me?
There's no.
Do you remember your name?
I swear to God, I'll never play this fucking video game again.
It does? Well, doesn't ring any bells to me. Looks like your mind's still in one piece. If you're able to remember such details. Well, that's reassuring.
I will never play this video game again. I swear on everything.
It's a long story. Simply put, Don
Oh, okay.
Hunt used the Jade
Okay.
Abacus of allying oath when we were in
Holy
the middle
shit.
of a fierce battle. And
I
sent in
thought it was
general
all a
to help us
dream.
just in time. And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the general.
There's no way that was
We
the
should tell the
end.
crew that you're all right. Come with.
There's no way.
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
Best quest ever if I get Ron May buff right now. Best quest ever. Again, my heart keeps dropping in my asshole because I see this something pop up. Do I am I poor? We're just gonna. All right, we're getting you're getting the pulls, the 7 gacha pulls. I should save these, but fuck it. Ron May right now. Ron May buff. Come on, come on. I don't actually have Ron May, so it should be valid for my account. But if I don't get her, like, I'm not too worried about it. Also, I probably have to play the fucking game on mute if I get her, because I'm not listening to that said song 20 times. By the way, I don't know if you know this, but Robin dropped a fucking album. Just in case you didn't know. All right, last wish. Fucking game. Okay.
That voice.
All right, let's go.
Is that Black Swan?
Hey, where are you going?
Let's see.
Hey, we meet again, sleepyhead.
What's Miss Black Swan?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed he was awake and wanted to check to see how he was doing. Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir collapsed.
Oh, so that's what happened. Thank you, Miss Black Swan.
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish.
Of course not. But
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intentions.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
It doesn't end. This has to be like a dream. Like right now, we're in a dream. We have to be in a dream or something. There's no way that we just randomly pass out mid-battle.
Look, he's still
and then we
talking to
wake
that
up,
cowboy.
and then we're here. I just don't believe it.
You're awake. Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
Don't worry. He's been up and about for a while now.
I just
But
don't
hey,
see it
Don
ending
Hung,
like that, bro.
Why don't you introduce this cowboy to him first?
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boot Hill, a Galaxy Ranger. During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday. Which is why we sought you out.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in the Cienjo put it, right, Doc?
More.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this.
Who was it again? Donna? No, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall.
I can't seem to.
What's
Heck, forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. What? Unimportant. Ain't gonna stop us from piecing together the story anyhow.
Yes, when the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone. Everyone,
so
let's hurry up
confuzzled.
and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? He's now a minor star on Penacony, and the entire hotel's concerned about his well-being.
You're right. Let's head to the lobby then.
What the fuck? This place seems way too happy.
They're with the.
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be,
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good, with the Cienjo Alliance mediating.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have... Well, would you look at that? Here...
It's weird seeing him here. It just doesn't fit in.
If it isn't the galactic baseballer. A hero with unparalleled insight.
Galactic baseball.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Brother, I'm here, man.
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There is nothing wrong with him. He practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared.
It's a long story. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the harmonious...
He used that tuning on us, too. Does that mean that we were almost...
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational.
Everyone really has their own agenda.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin?
She and Sunday won't be able to deny the... Why the side general...
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept.
Is it really that it?
However, if the IPC has any reservation...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony, so there's no reason not to welcome you. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly. So, what do you all think?
Like what?
Well then, we shall oblige.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of...
Not to worry.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first.
Thank you. What about you? Hmm?
What? I can pack...
If that's the case, although I'm not too sure of the reason, the representatives from the IPC have insisted on his... The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone,
I was
please
sitting in a hotel lobby. I gotta call the people trying to line me. Oh,
Mr.
really?
Adventuring and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that over there?
Bro, what the
The
fuck
Intelligentsia
is
Guild's doctor.
It's
is a
been
dream.
a while, my Astral Express friends.
This isn't real.
I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty.
Now that's something.
All in the name of peace. That's our motto.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts?
Shut the fuck up,
Then it's
Ratio.
our turn. The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Scrollum.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to
Circuits to operate imagination.
Within the realm of imagination, there emerges a
As one by frequently ponder, blah blah blah, construction.
alas, they are nothing
but projections of my systems that are attainable. When Bitcoin's contract, the flames not blow my grass.
deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the dreamscape and memory zone.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the
This is what would
IPC,
happen if it went well.
and they've pledged their support for our research.
That's my prediction.
I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest...
But... never mind.
No wonder everyone insisted that he be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus, and yet looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm one...
Peace is our greatest wish.
Well, that's good.
Bro, it's
Now
4:30
that
in the
everyone's
morning.
minds are at ease, I shall take my leave. You may now depart with peace of
Time to
mind.
wrap this up.
The Alliance will deal with all subsequent procedures.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Pen.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout.
No.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? Let's go. Our time on
Penacony's journey ends here.
There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way it ends like that. I just don't.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all with...
It doesn't.
Looks like everyone's present. Let the navigation meeting commence then.
That's the wackiest way to do
This a
just
meeting
kill
to
something.
decide our next stop? How we doing this?
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
What are you still here?
I'm just catching a lift. Don't sweat it.
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan, as you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger
They'll be
whose
traveling
heart
with us for a
yearns
while
for
until
the...
they reach their destinations.
Whoa,
Okay.
the Express is going to be
That's
much
cool.
livelier
I like that.
now.
I'm cool with that.
Miss Black Swan, you better not use your memo keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
I like that.
Understood, Miss March. I
I'm a big
promise
fan of these two
you,
joining.
you'll never see me in your room.
Especially
while
Booty.
you're taking
Even though he's kind of on and off for me.
Don't. All right. Now that everyone's met Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside. The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Ooh, so many options. I'm seeing stars already.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit, and then we'll put it to a vote.
Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation there.
Yes, I agree. As Nameless, should we not extend a helping hand?
You and Don Hung make good points. I'll throw in a vote for Edostar too.
If that's the general sentiment, then we should indeed investigate. I vote for Edostar too.
All votes for Edostar! Looks like we have a winner! Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. When it's time to make the jump, Pom-Pom will make an announcement.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I...
There's no way. There's just
you're
no way.
here.
I don't.
Seeing your
That was
reflection
the
among
that
the
was the
stars
worst
in the
fucking
portal.
ending to a boss fight. I don't believe it.
Really
I just
does
don't believe
seem
it.
Somewhat. How about it? This journey of beauty. I can feel your obvious excitement. So, how about you hand that small party? Oh? Now, I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating. Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you
It's empty like home, bro.
when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time. This way, I can always be attuned to your location. But this is not its most. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into unique memento. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories.
I'm different.
Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled
Craft memories
worth,
academy of the world.
and
Okay.
that memory will
I'm
be
special.
as scintillating as the star
Thank you.
club.
Thank you.
The memories I have of you are not enough for me to predict a future that. But I can tell you one thing. My favor towards you stems from a more The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course.
Excuse me?
Patience, turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of. I'm looking for an opportune time. A time when you're totally at ease. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy.
Hi! The express is about to make the jump!
It looks like we're finally about to set off. There are countless gleaming. That's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, I will gift you with some words. They hold great significance to me. Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions. You'll remember these words dearly, won't you?
No.
In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep.
What?
All clamored in a cacophony of silence.
Bro, there's no way. I'll stop playing this game.
The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
No. No. No, there's no way. It's impossible. It's impossible. I swear to God. This is cute, this little fucking rolling credits thing. If that's how it ended, I'm done. That's...
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one,
distant worlds.
it will carry your wish.
Okay.
You're feeling very relaxed. It's time to tell you a little bedtime story. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived.
Bro.
But don't panic.
What is happening?
The truth, as horrifying as it may be,
So
is
Glimmer
not
of Hope,
yet.
and that's why I'm
Next,
here.
I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches, there's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw, are you ready for? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder. The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the 2 victims, meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce, that strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy. As well as the truth, you split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information. Are you suggesting that the sleeping and shapeless never bestows its gaze upon anyone? That's a very astute guess. But unfortunately, I'll discard that incorrect answer for you. Take your time.
What is the fatal flaw?
Well, although the fake deaths of those 2 ladies don't align, I'll go ahead and eliminate. It is true that Gallagher is a history fictionologist, but this is not the fatal variable.
What the fuck?
He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble. But, well, Misha is a rather special memory zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze. There's still one thing that he shouldn't be able. A life born in the memory zone could never manifest in reality. So, why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel? The answer is simple. He is the one fatal variable that contradicts all our known information. Are still trapped in the dreamscape.
Okay.
At this very wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return to the real world.
The train is about to make the jump.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh. Okay. Lucy, wake up. Bro, this is insane.
This way, darling.
I gotta take a piss. Fucking fast forward like 2 seconds. Well, before we do that, fast forward like 2 seconds. Hold on. Just casually walk off Robin. Best quest ever if I get Robin. Alright, I gotta go take a pee. Fast forward like 2 minutes. If you're still fucking watching, because I'm gonna get roasted, but fuck it. I'll be right back, hold on. get it. Let's fucking. I can't see this going more than 20 minutes. We're already 6 hours and 23 minutes in this, but I guess anything's fucking possible. All right, let's see.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best
No,
to shed light
stop.
on the situation.
No, I'm not reliving this again.
However, before that, this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100.
Yes.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
It was all a dream.
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to and that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think...
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way, if it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been...
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still... However, thanks to your memories...
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the page...
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the... Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist We still have a chance, though. To make it happen.
All right, please come with me.
Bro.
These people are...
They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick.
Brother.
However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
My brother in Christ. I'm assuming it's this way? Okay.
Stream forth. Gleam old blades.
God, I'm not dealing with that shit right now. Yep, okay. Oh, bro, I'm like reading the dialogue fast. I gotta go to bed. Like, I'm too deep into it to not finish it, but like, yeah, I gotta go to bed.
Here we are.
This is too much. Fucking Rob, what do you want from my miserable life?
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Enna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
If the arms of angel.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its
Fucking
own.
bird. I'm tired of this bird.
Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it...
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may
Sunday
crash on
wouldn't
the
say
ground
that.
one
Sunday's a little
day,
cuck.
they shouldn't be trapped in a cage.
Sunday wouldn't say something nice like that.
Birds belong to the sky, so we should help them return there, right?
That makes sense.
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream.
It was all a
This is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. We must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Bro.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it?
I don't know. I hit the red button, bro. Hit the red button.
Humans yearning for sweet
Hit the red button.
illusions borders on obsession. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded, guiding him to uncover the truth himself, to make him regain. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
Thanks to...
You're welcome. And thanks to the memo keep...
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awake.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria, and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core?
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is, how can we gather a huge number of people as determined as you within a short period of time?
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will?
I do.
That's easy.
I do.
Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
I do.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger. That it can only because it's a burial artifact. Worthy only of a hero who has
When it's
served
light,
the
light
Galaxy
illuminates
Rangers
the
with
universe, it
honor.
means the fall of a hero in direction of
Countless
fall.
meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers.
That question,
coming from all
because we
corners of the cosmos.
abide by
The shooting
principle.
stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. And with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence.
Bro, I can't believe this fight was gonna end in an hour and 20 minutes.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. This includes my brother as well.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat
Do you believe the efforts are enough to convince everyone?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the...
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
God bless, baby girl.
That's a relief.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you.
Don't fucking talk. Stop with the talking.
This
Stop.
grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony.
Yeah, whatever we're facing.
I have faith in you. However,
there's
before
one thing I must tell you. I love
there's
you.
something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication.
Firefly.
Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death.
What?
We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's get it. Oh, God bless. Please. Yes, I'm ready. Let's go.
Very well.
I don't know if my level 60 of entry is going to be enough to sustain.
Please close your eyes.
Okay. Let's do it. God bless. Must include Ethan Harmony? No way, bro. Okay, story version. I'll take that. God bless. Okay. Low key. Should we just go? No, I was gonna say, should we just go Liberty Liberty? No, we're gonna
So
go.
it's you. Our time spent with one another.
Sparks.
It's precious.
And I know she's not getting. I know she's not
Teetering
getting
on the precipice
full,
of danger is
full,
quite enchanting.
buff
Wouldn't you
because it's
agree?
not too nihility, whatever. But it should be all right. It should be cool.
How long?
No, stop this fucking rain.
If I remember correctly, the unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, you see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
But it's still raining.
I know.
So, why is all this? Why did this rain choose me?
Because someone's regrets haven't. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean.
The trail create countless ripples of responsibilities,
Leaving behind a
ripples
trail
last
that creates
longer.
comfort for some. Their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's sin thirsters. The obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. How would they have journeyed with me for such...
Oh, so this is...
Yeah, brother, you're gone, man.
Yes. This is my duty. As Acheron, the Watcher, I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But if this is what the departed ones expected...
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make sense.
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experienced. Please extend your hand. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only...
Will I see that?
Yes. That is certain, because it was you who told me about the Express. Your two
Oh.
The expedition cut short by the swarm.
Wow.
Escape from death.
Okay.
And your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers.
That's crazy.
And Penacony. The hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected, but I knew that my companion, Mikhail...
Take my hand. You'll embark on a long, long journey. That's the color of existence.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream.
Damn, bro,
Guiding
that's
you back
crazy.
to the waking world.
That's
Welcome
crazy.
to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. Let's bid our final farewells.
Say your final farewells to Acheron. Well, what do we, Acheron? I just wanted to say... What the fuck? What do we, Acheron? I just wanted to say thank you so much for... Shut up.
Life is akin to a winding
For literally
labyrinth.
everything, and,
Be forever.
Anna's dream.
You mean a lot to me.
To the imperfect
As my wife.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter.
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet. But we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer. It's leave this place. Return to where you belong. As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path. The answer is when they are in desperate situation, like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind, the fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance. As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reap. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions.
No.
So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the Sweet Dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
I feel no fear, brother. It's about drive, it's about power. We stay hungry, we devour, put in the work, put in the hours, take what's ours.
Dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality. A realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after. I would ask, would you wish to stay?
No. No, brother.
Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception,
the answer is still no.
I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
Oh, well. Yeah. Yeah, I thought you meant like Penacony.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision.
I have made a decision.
Listen.
To stay up till 5 a.m. to fucking record this.
And therein lies the sensation.
Bro, I haven't even fought the fucking
Cherish
last boss yet. For all I know, I
because
could be
that's
stuck.
what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when faced. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Primordial sea.
You exist in the nihility. Such a task is absurd.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
What hardships you must have in that case. Allow me to do something, please. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next.
I like this. This I like.
Nobody will remember this
Conversation
conversation or your answer. But I believe that your name should be in this universe. Will remember it.
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Such is memory. A creation of the past that I remember that marks the start of my journey. The origin of the Vibrant, that's my name.
Vibrant?
Raiden. Ozenmori.
Oh!
May.
Oh my god!
The Golden Dream is getting restless.
Oh
In
my
the coming
god.
long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies.
Goosebumps.
And in the end, you will
Goosebumps.
only see in
Goosebumps! Goosebumps right in me!
But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance. Then return to the waking world.
Oh my god. Ooh. Oh. Yeah.
That's where we all find our answers.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, baby. Okay. Nah. I got goosebumps. What? Homegirl really said my name is Raiden May. Okay. Oh, he's got 3 phases. He's got 3 phases, brother. Okay, what does your skill do? Oh my god. Okay.
Still waters of oblivion.
Sure, I'll play along.
W. Light work. Stupid.
How can the weak be righteous?
Thank you for the follow-up. Okay.
Let's play for a while.
Do that.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Break the shield.
I weep for the departed.
Okay, let's do this. Ka-ching. Oh. Still doing big damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Why is everybody silent?
The dice have been
I
cast.
feel like Aventurine wasn't needed, but
Or maybe
I love how he doesn't even put on the board. It's fucking hilarious.
Find the answer.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Let's do this. You know, I thought we were gonna get the burst off of that. Turns out we didn't. Okay.
Another journey begins. Still waters
Yup.
of oblivion.
Hedge your bets.
Definitely shield.
It's on me.
Shield up. Even though we have
I'll
that
take the
other
lead.
shield, I don't want to take the risk. Let's attack this.
Let's play our own melody.
What's
Let
his
the
burst
show
do?
begin.
Okay, that's definitely something. Backup dancer. I don't know what buff that just gave me, but okay. This music's kind of sick. Dun, 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 dun. It sounds like really old, like wrestling music. Dun, 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 dun. We're not getting the ult with her as fast because we don't have those other Nihility people. I just realized that. Probably should have. You know. It's alright though. We'll get it. This might take a little bit. Let's see. Break it back. Yup.
The dice have been cast.
Alright.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Now y'all should be able to see a little bit better.
Disorderly noise.
Still waters of oblivion.
I will say,
weep for the departed.
you know, oh, maybe I should save this. Oh, okay. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you so much, Aventurine.
The glorious chorus and descend to the heavens.
What is he doing? A mini Aventurine? Okay.
Sure, I'll play.
Yeah.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Huh. Okay. He's got a bubble now. He's got a shield.
It's on me.
The fact that this homie has his own shield on top of the normal 3 shields is kind of crazy.
For oblivion.
Like, that's insane.
I'll take the lead. Wake up!
Let's see.
Noisy.
Oh my god. There we go. Aventurine overcap.
Play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Wait, so what does this give? Backup dancer. I don't know what that buff does. I'll have to look it up.
Still be called an illusion.
Okay.
Still waters of oblivion.
Oh, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be annoying.
Spend freely.
Like, we're gonna be here for a minute.
The dice have been cast.
Maybe in Bibbidi Libbidi and
Or maybe I'll take it off.
nah, I think Sparkle would have just been better.
Perfect melody I command. Recreate paradise anew.
Okay. Oh my god. Robin. Robin. Okay.
Seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, son. Let's go. Let him do it.
Penacony's
Do it to him.
first.
Do it to him. Hit him with a train. Okay. Let's go. To attack from afar. Run him over. Run him over. You're done. Oh my god.
Is that you singing?
You have heard their cry.
Yo.
Even so.
Nah,
they
that was
don't know where they should
crazy.
be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Oh my god.
Star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Okay.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Nah, this song's a bop. This song's an actual bop. Genuinely beautiful. By the way, Robin dropped an album if y'all didn't know. If y'all don't know.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the
Okay.
Cha-ching!
Cha-ching! Oh my god, the damage? Oh my lord. It was a good idea keeping her in the team. Jesus lord. I got so nervous when they almost killed us. I thought that was like, oh, I'm done. Like, I just suck.
Or maybe I'll take you.
Clearly it was a game thing. Oh, over 10 is crazy.
Keep up with me.
There we go. Okay.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters course.
Alright.
Watch your head.
Holy leg.
Sure, I'll play along.
Who's next? Yeah, okay, I'll do this. Robin, do what you gotta do. Anything but that one train. Oh my god.
I'll take the lead.
Oh, but it didn't do anything though, actually. It didn't do a fucking thing. Because these homies are just sitting here. Okay. Stop. Stop it. Thank you. Thank you, Aventurine. We should have saved the train. I thought it was gonna break the bubble. Clearly I was wrong.
It's on me. The dice have been kept close. Or maybe I'll take it all.
So stupid. I love that. I absolutely love that.
Another journey begins.
Probably save that. Let's see.
Destined for oblivion.
Actually, no.
Can you find the answer?
I'm gonna save the Acheron ult for
Watch your head.
for thingy. Good job, Aventurine.
No dirty. Weakness is not defined by you. Wake up.
Let's see.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Oh man, we're not doing any fucking damage though. Without Acheron. Let's do this. Let's get your buff up.
Still waters.
Yeah, here. Maybe KO? KO. Oh. Oh god. Oh great heavens. Let's see. Do you have to kill those homies? Stop. Stop it. Stupid.
Listen up.
Bounce.
I'll go easy this time.
Okay. Trying to see if you get anything by killing those.
Free will, or was it
What a
fate?
dick.
Destined for oblivion.
Okay.
Spend freely. The dice have
I'm
been
holding on to that
cast.
Acheron ult. It's not worth it.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your
You
head.
know? Even at 20, I don't think it was worth. Okay.
No dirty
Let's
tricks.
play for a while.
Maybe I have to hit like all of.
Another journey.
Maybe I have to just like break all their shields or something. I don't know if you can actually kill as many statues. That I'm not sure of.
Still waters.
Oh Oh fuck. Okay, thank you.
Enjoy eternal peace. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Okay, wait. Oh, okay. You know what?
Destined for oblivion.
Keep up with me.
Fuck. Actually, fuck.
It's on me.
I don't want to use this, Oh, it did. We lost. We lost. We didn't need to lose. I could have won. I could have got the phase third.
Let's play our own melody.
That was
Let
not
the show
good.
begin.
All right, we gotta restart. Oh my god, bro. Bro, we're 7 hours in. That's crazy. Okay, we have this though. We have this.
Let's show them a wake-up call.
Light work.
Let's play for a while.
Do we replace?
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
I don't think you would even replace anyone, low key.
No dirty tricks.
Not order. How can the weak be righteous?
Okay. Who's next? Sparkle? No, we're gonna save that.
I'll go easy
Okay.
first. Feeling spiffy?
Yup.
Destined for oblivion.
Here we go, yup.
I weep for the
And then
party.
ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching.
Ka-ching.
Boom. Critical. Moist, critical.
Let's play.
Blow that up.
The answer.
You get Adventure and shield up.
Hedge your bets.
I mean, for level 60 for sustain, he's doing pretty good, you know? Like, I'm not gonna complain about him.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
We're finally waking up from our dreams.
Okay. There you go.
Still waters of oblivion.
Light. Who's next? Trailblaze? I'm gonna shield again.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Okay.
Feeling spiffy?
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Yeah.
Watch your head.
Okay, yeah.
If you have any objection, feel free to make your case.
W follow up? Stupid.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Okay.
I'll take the lead.
Next time I'm just gonna with Aggron over it.
Let's play for a while.
Like right now, I'm gonna I'm not gonna wait.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Ching. Chong. Chong. Yeah, it's not need to wait. No need. W. Alright, so I think he beats her ass here purposely.
Solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus in the stand.
Dude, my ass is killing me from sitting down in this chair for like literally 7 hours.
Destined for oblivion.
No dirty tricks.
As the Robin come in?
Is indistinguishable from reality.
Break Echo of Faded. Break Echo of Faded, your mother.
Again? Sure, I'll play along.
Fuck.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
There you go.
We create paradise anew.
Yup. Can I skip this? Oh, you can't skip this. Okay. So every time this fight, like if I fail multiple times, this cutscene's about to pop up. Understood.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony.
Understood, brother.
Penacony's first and last disharmony.
Okay,
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Run it. Bing. Wait. Why do that? If we couldn't damage him.
Even so, they don't know where they should.
I love you, but
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Another journey. Still waters of oblivion.
Feeling spiffy?
Free will or was destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Ching. Oh my god. Damage. Jesus Christ.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh, we focus on the little homies. You know, I genuinely didn't mean to do that, but fuck it.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
But fuck it, dude.
Hedge your bets.
We're gonna throw a shield up. Do this.
Can you find the answer?
I'll take the lead.
Let's see.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Disorderly noise.
Shield, okay. God bless.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Yeah, this fucking destroying shit is kind of rough. Okay.
It's
another shield.
I'll go easy this time.
We're just gonna attack with Sporkle. Will you follow up?
Cast. Bust.
Okay.
Or maybe I'll
Did you
take
do
it
damage
all.
to him?
Watch your head.
Not really.
Disorderly noise.
No dirty tricks.
Free will or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
There we go. Now Grandma got ran over by a treadmill. I mean, by a treadmill, by a train.
Not be redeemed by others.
Dang. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Okay. W.
Spend freely.
Shield. I think I get Sparkles all off of this.
Another journey begins.
I'm a fucking genius.
Find the answer.
What are we, fucking genius? What are we?
Still waters of oblivion.
Alright, we're not waiting. We're just pitching. Yup. Boom. 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 Should I have waited? Maybe. But
Solitude. How could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded.
okay. Oh.
All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived.
Oh my
The
god.
embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
Oh, what the oh my god. Oh my lord. Why do you look like that, little bro?
Sever my path with your hands.
Nah, what is this? Every time you break a layer to talk to you gain a collective shield. Bro, what is this nonsense? Oh my god. Throw a shield on that homie real quick.
Let's play for a while.
Nah, that ain't it, man. That ain't it.
For oblivion.
I command you to heed my.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay.
Still waters of oblivion.
This was not you.
Alright, Grandma got ran over by a reindeer. Ding boom. Okay, that brought it down OD.
Sure, I'll play along.
was humanity that created you.
Yeah, okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Jesus Christ. W Aventurine. Absolutely W Aventurine.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Okay. Stupid. Okay, I was about to say W. I think one good ult, done. One good ult of mine, done.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Do that real quick. Can't have homegirl die. Okay, yeah. Down to one. Okay.
The order is not the only choice.
Nah, the order's the other choice though, bro. This. And then we're gonna do this. How much you hitting him for? Okay. Roughly around 10 is good. Ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching. Light work. Honestly, we're killing it. I expected to do a lot worse, but shout out to M. M absolutely killed my account. Okay.
It's on me.
Okay. No for Sparkle. Well, we're close to another train. We're close to another train. We kill him.
Still water for the place.
Like, if not right here, the next turn or two. For sure. Boom. Yeah, he's done. You're done. You're done. You're done.
Sure, I'll play along.
You're done.
The dice have been cast.
Imagine if we kill him with the Aventurine ult.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Well, maybe we don't even imagine. Maybe that's what happens. I love they just killed it with a basic Sparkle normal attack. Okay, let's see. Oh my god.
So, why does life slumber? Because someday.
Oh. Oh, Sparkle. They did it. They did it. They did it. They did it.
Wake from our dreams.
Oh. Oh.
The night is still too short.
Oh my god.
Brother, the dream is over.
Aww. Damn. Well, shit.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of everything for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the Torrent Eagles.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I thought, do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light, even after the star has perished, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal then. This is our promise.
Yeah, you bet.
Overall, Penacony is I think it's still one of the best written things Hoyoverse has ever done, period. Like part 1, there's some things I think you can cut out. Part 2 I think was perfect. There was a lot of things I didn't like in this part. We're 7 hours in, I speedran it. Not the length. I think the length just because I'm tired. But there was definitely a lot of things that I did not you know, I wasn't the biggest fan of. I think a lot of it was kind of just, a lot of it felt kind of disappointing to me in a way where, like, I feel like you had these massive cliffhangers, and now we still have a little bit of cliffhanger. If this is the actual end, there is a little bit of a cliffhanger, but we do have an interlude coming. But you had these massive cliffhangers, the way part 2 ended, and it started off hot with Booty Hill. And then again, like, the first hour was dope, but then it just kind of fell off. And I feel like a lot of the explanations to me, I was just like, kind of, like, really? Like Gallagher stabs this dude in the back, and then that's where this goes. And, like, I wasn't a fan of the fact that they spoiled so much. I feel like if they wouldn't have spoiled the Jingyuan, the Danheng, what the final boss was, because you knew by looking at that was Sunday. Like, you just knew. You know what I mean? I just I don't know. I just felt like they could have.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again.
Oh, brother, please.
Congratulations.
Jade, stop.
You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Okay, Jade.
Are you calling just to poke fun?
There we go. There he is.
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Night of Beauty. Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Oh, Aventurine.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me or kick me out of the 10 Stone Hearts?
Combination.
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, all right. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46.
All right. What will you wager?
Are we talking about a real bet here? I don't want to wager, but If it's just a friendly bet,
I'll
put on the line what I...
Interesting.
Oh.
But since it's diamonds,
put on my
I'm on my
life.
way to Penacony.
My life.
Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final
Penacony,
showdown.
huh?
Sounds like
Bro,
I'll
the
be out
sun
of
is
the
coming
action
out.
for
Oh
a
my
while.
god.
Finally,
My life.
Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade
I love
Stone was
you.
delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparation. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh?
Huh? Huh?
Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here. Oh.
Booty.
So many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal one who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet.
Screw wubba boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual. I have a question for you. Be honest, or I don't mind putting a bullet into your head.
That's the energy I wanted from Booty Ho.
Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Wait. Oswaldo Schneider? Is that... I'm thinking of someone completely different. Okay. Look, yeah, I think it was probably my this is kind of upsetting to say. I think it was probably my least favorite of the Penacony quest. Well, no, I won't say that. I give it like a solid 7, man. Like a solid 6.5, solid 7. There was really a lot of things that really bothered me, and I just feel like they ruined a lot of it. Like, you know, the surprise, like I feel like I should have been more hyped for the final boss battle. Was cool. Final boss battle was dope. I feel like I should have been more hyped for that. I feel like I should have been more hyped for seeing Dan Heng, Jing Yuan, you know, Mid Yuan, you know what I'm saying? Like, these are things that didn't need to be revealed, and they revealed them, and then people are like, oh, well, they show stuff all the time. Yeah, they show stuff, but not like that. Like, not like that. They don't show you the final boss and one of the last cutscenes. Like, you know what I mean? So, I don't know, bro. I don't know. It was good. I think I get a free wish, actually. I think we've been on this game so long that it reset the travel log. All right, let's see if we get it. But overall, good story. Very, very, very good story. Still one of the best stories I've ever written. There's a lot of things I did like about this. I will say that for sure. I definitely like the character progression of Sunday. Oh, excuse me, not Sunday. Robin. I like Robin a lot. I like how we saw Sunday's true colors. But yeah, I mean, listen, 7 hours, 22 minutes. I love you. Thank you for being here. It's okay if you hate me. I still love you. Mwah. I'll see you in the next one.